Hey everybody, it's Nate from Ferocious. I am going to be, hey, look at you guys. Steven's here, El Archimundo's here, Travis, Tyler. What's going on, everybody? Listen, so tonight I will not be live because I'm going to be up in Oklahoma tomorrow morning, and I've got to prepare a lot of stuff for that. So what I'm doing is actually kind of testing, first time ever, really, I'm going to be doing this live stream for a couple of hours as I'm making things. And I've got a deal going on. Let me see if these cameras work. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to set up this camera, and then I've got the other camera where you can watch me actually making stuff. So let's see what happens here. All right. Hopefully, if everything goes right, you'll see me up in the top right corner, I guess. Or, yeah, right. This is my right. And you'll see where I'll be making stuff over there, which is actually right here. So you can see like there's a very small room here, but I'll be making stuff here during the day. Oh, I just noticed I gotta bring this right here. This is from Shopify. I gotta bring this tomorrow. If I don't bring this, I can't do any credit card sales. This is like a little credit card reader, but I just noticed it on the desk. I really need to prep. It's been a while since I've done an actual live show. I mean like selling in person. So I will be making some stuff today. Plus, I'll be also making all the orders I've got to finish for you guys, whoever's ordered stuff in the past. So hopefully it's this microphone that's working. Hopefully you guys can hear me loud. Let me put the YouTube show on over here, just so I can actually see it. Ooh, always something. There we go. I'm going to make sure I can see y'all. There we go, live stream production. Save 30% with code LIVE. Yep, there I am. Holy moly. Live stream production. Save 30%. All right, let me turn myself down so I'm not distracting myself. So we can hear you. Nice. Good. Let's see, Venom. Let's see. Travis is at the hospital having the baby, probably tonight or tomorrow. Awesome. That is so cool. Oh, really? That's awesome. I'd be evicted from the womb. Venom says, been really busy at work and have not been catching any of these. No problem, Venom. No problem. Shared live. Hey, thank you. They call me, E says, we can hear you. Awesome. True North Beard is here. Nice. Glad to have you guys on board. I know what I gotta do. I gotta take that NateFerociousBeard.com so people can actually see the code. So let me head over here for a second. Man, always something. Kyle says loud and clear. Nice. All right. So what am I gonna do? I gotta go to settings. I think. Yes. Layouts. I never remember where I need to take that off. Let's see. Hotkeys. Okay, on your YouTube as well. Nice. Venom, I'm well, man. Dagan, what's up? You're on YouTube as well. Yes. I'm on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter, actually. Hold on a second. I just can't remember where I take... I'm trying to remember where it is I take the take my name down. Hold on a second. I just can't remember where you take the name down. Dagan, if you're here, man, yeah, I think you're here. How do you remove your name from showing? I'm trying to remember where that is. I'm like, man, I just cannot remember where you do it. Is it under settings, general, shift videos up for comments, banners? No. Just got that Venom juice. Nice. I'm glad you got it. And sorry it took so long to get to you, man. I wanted to get that to you much earlier. Where is it? I can't believe I can't find out where it goes. Layouts. No, that's not it. Guest see viewers comments, play a sound when guest enters. Holy moly, it's got to be something simple. think it is right side. Scroll down. Should say something about show names. Yeah. Okay, let's go to banners. No. That is so weird. Oh, okay, here it is. There we go. Hopefully you guys can see that. Save 30% right now with code LIVE at ferociousbeard.com. Yes, everything is 30% off. Thank you, Dagan. I did find it. Man, they try to crunch so much stuff into this that it's like trying to remember where's what. But yes, save the day. Glorious was on Facebook at first. Nice. Looks great. Hey, Mike. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. So it's such a long walk to the other camera. Hold on. Let me just walk over there real quick. It's going to take me about, I don't know, maybe about like 3 seconds. It's not very far at all. And I can see myself here streaming. So that's cool. It's so weird. This camera is not nearly as clear as I was thinking it would be. But I'll be going back and forth to the two computers because here's where I make stuff. That's where I kind of document my stuff. So, so yeah, I'll be trying to read the comments and answer your questions back. Make it back to full screen. Well, I mean, yeah, I thought about that, but I mean, I could do that, but I kind of like I like the background, even though you can't really see it. But I know what you're saying. Let me do that anyway. That would be layouts. There we go. That's full screen there. And let me see what I'm making. I am making, what I got to do is, well, I'm going to show you what I'm making if I can. Let me see if this will work. Okay. Oh, wow, that didn't look very good. Hold on a second. Okay, here's what I'm working on. This is my spreadsheet. I do this every time I have orders. So, like, these are all of the oils I'm making. I've got no nut-free beard oils, no balms. I've got some butters. And if they're yellow, that means I need to make them still. If they are green, that means I've made them. So SB is sage beard, and I actually shipped that out, so I can delete that. So let me sort these out. Data. Sort by, I want to do by butter first, and then add a level, and then sort by oil. Okay, so now I can see 1, 2. I got to make a volley and a huscarl. These are customs. And then just a Jupiter's Wrath, which I already have a Jupiter's Wrath. So let me turn that to green. Done. That's done. And let's see. I'm just looking over there. Yep, I've got a barbershop. So that one's done. A bearded American. I think I have a bearded American. Let me look. Yes. Bearded American. That's done. It's kind of nice being here during the daytime. So bearded American is done. I have a fetish. Haha, don't we all? Okay. Fetish is done. Havana Getaway. Yeah, I do have a couple of those. That's done. Jupiter's Wrath. I need 3 of them. And how many do I have in here? I've got 2. So I'm going to make a bunch more of those today. So I will highlight 2 of these, turn it to green. Pineapple and sweet oud. Do I have one of those? Yes. Oh, cool. I got a lot of stuff done already. Purple haze. Yep. I got to make some more though for the event tomorrow, but at least this is for orders. Savage. Do I have a savage? I should. Yes, I've got 2 savages at the moment. Okay. Savage done. Wild West. I know I don't think I have a Wild West. Nope, I gotta make a Wild West. Guys, don't be afraid to jump in and grab a Ferocious Beard Oil. Save 30% with code LIVE. All right, there we go. So that's kind of like a sneak preview of what I am going to be working on today. Everything that's yellow. So a leave-in conditioner, Lone Wolf. I do have, oh, I need two. I think I only have one. Let's see. Yep, I only have one. And I'll be jumping in to see your comments in a minute. So I need to make one of those. Okay. All right, so that kind of gives you guys an idea of what I'll be working on today. Let's see, the other camera might not be as clear since it's backlit from the sun coming through the window. That could be. Yep, maybe. That's a good point. Let me try to... just see if that makes any difference. Let me take a look. Oh, that looks a little clearer now. And we've got 8 people here, 8 on YouTube. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, I should be on Twitter right now live streaming. I should be on YouTube and Facebook. So if I go to Twitter, you just see. I'm just curious what it looks like live. Yeah, there I am. I am live. There it is. This is the Twitter feed. That's cool. All right, cool. And you can actually still see that. Yeah, save 30% with code LIVE at ferociousbeard.com. All right, nice. El Archimundo, 10 points, man. I think you're absolutely right. I think that's a lot clearer now with that closed like that. So very cool. All right, well, I am going to be making stuff. That's why I decided to kind of go live, since I will not be live tonight. Definitely, that's my second iced coffee today. So let's get to starting to make stuff. Let me just also text Barb to let her know I am live, because sometimes she'll be like, hey, can you do this for me? Can you do this? I'm live this AM. Making products. Just FYI. Okay. Yeah. Just hanging out watching the cars on Woodward for the Dream Cruise tomorrow. We have a window view on Woodward. Sweet. Very cool. All right, let me get to what I need to be doing, which is I need to bring up my other Excel spreadsheet, and this is the one in which I look at the orders, and like for some of those customs, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 customs to make. I've got Jupiter's Wrath I need to make, a Sage Beard. Okay, so where do I want to start? I think I want to start with Jupiter's Wrath. Let me go over there. Grab some Jupiter's Wrath bottles. Right. And I'm bringing up my spreadsheet because that has like all my recipes. Alphabetical. There we go. Jupiter's Wrath. I think I'm going to make like about... I think I'm going to make about 6 of these right now. Let's see. Yeah, that should work. Alright, I'm going to put the labels on first. So, I need to check. Here we go. Okay, I need to make labels, so I need to print some labels for Jupiter's Wrath. That's what I'm doing right now. And this is... So, right. So basically, when I run out of stickers, I just need to go and print some more. So that's what I'm doing. Jupiter's Wrath oil. Let me bring this into this screen right here. There you go. This is Jupiter's Wrath, the stickers. So I'm getting ready to print these right now. Properties to my HP OfficeJet Pro. And even though they're glossy, I do matte because it makes the blacks blacker. So that is printing over to my printer, which is right over to my left right now. So that is what I'm up to right now, just printing these off. I know the spin action, I'm not working very good anymore. It's still too wet at end of cycle. Oh, I have to buy a new washing machine. Huh. Man, those can be pricey, dude. But with a washing machine, actually, this time around, when we bought our washing machine, we got one that was like, it holds like twice the amount of laundry with the 2 kids, you know, and it's been a lifesaver. And then we got a dryer too, but the dryer doesn't have a light in it, but that's okay. It's pretty deep though. You can put actually 2 loads of laundry in it. All right, here are these labels. Once they pop out, I'll show you what they look like. Because here's my last label on this sheet. So here's how they just came out. This is the newest ones. So I'll be putting them on to these 6 bottles right now. This way, I know what needs to go in there in case I get distracted and, you know, leave. I'll be able to come back and I'm like, oh yeah, these are the Jupiter's Wrath bottles. I always label them first. So they will look like this. I always label them first. These are empty bottles right now. Gosh, it's weird looking at myself, but I need to do this. I know. And if you guys have any comments, I am looking up on the YouTube channel every now and then to see if there are comments, and I'll be happy to answer your questions or converse with you. 5, 6. And don't forget, you guys, for every bottle of Jupiter's Wrath we sell, or every butter, we'll be donating 50% to James's cause to raise the roof. He needs a new roof and we're helping them with that. Okay. See what else I gotta do. Label wise, Sage Beard for Diablo. Okay, so Sage Beard is a Sage Beard product. Can we get a Sage Beard label? I'm looking at labels now. Everything is pretty much alphabetical. Shit, do I have one? Looks like I need to print Sage Beard too. Okay, so I need to print that too. Well, all right, I am going to print, hey, look at that. I'm going to print a Sage Beard label. Wait, I know why I couldn't find it. It's Wise Sage, right? Let me check W's. WXT V aha, found him. Here's Wise Sage. These are the Wise Sage oils. Love the lives, man. Hey, Chris. Like the lives. Hope your goat day today, my man. Yes, absolutely. What's up, Lenny? Thank you so much for being here, man. We are just chilling. I'm chilling here. I'm making products today, so I am hanging out with you guys, kind of like inviting you into my little domain here, and I'm just making stuff. Man, what a brain fart I had. I was like, I wrote in my spreadsheet that I needed to make Sage Beard for Diablo, but it's actually Wise Sage. So I was looking under the S's instead of the W's. So I have the W. So that explains that. A lot of moving pieces in this production, guys. A lot of moving pieces. But I like it that way. I like staying busy. You know, I mean, I left my. That's the thing, right? Like, you can be as busy or as not busy as you want. I like being busy. It just keeps me busy during the day, no matter what I'm doing. I just like, you know, kind of creating work, I guess. So, like, I just volunteered to donate 120 bottles of beard oil for an event that's happening in September. There's like 5 or 6 police departments, Fort Worth Police, Keller Police, Grapevine, South Lake, all the different communities around me, North Richland Hills, and I think Hearst. They're going to have a police motorcycle rodeo at Cabela's next month. It is going to be for like 3 days. And so I am going to be making beard oils to put into the bags of all the police and firefighter contestants. Like, they can, they're going to ride motorcycles and kind of like have a contest. Who can navigate the course the best. And so I'm a big supporter of military, fire, police, and so I'm going to be making 120 bottles of beard oil to put into the bags of the people that enter that contest. And it's also open to civilians too, but they're asking for 120 some product for 120 you know, participants. So I'm going to make like 120 bottles of beard oil to include in there. Plus, I'll of course put my card in there. I'll put sagebeard.com as well, because that's something that you know, I manage that site as well. So like, that's an example of staying busy that I wouldn't otherwise do. But the cool thing is it'll help get the word out about Ferocious locally too. So Lenny, what's up, man? Great to see you. It's a little bit different live stream today. I'm just kind of like, look at that. That's so weird. I can see myself, watching myself, watching myself. All right. Where'd my gloves go? Good thing I have more gloves. 1, 2. All right. There's like a little bit of a delay. I'm not used to seeing that delay. You guys, save 30% right now during the live stream. 30% at ferociousbeard.com with code LIVE. That code will go away once I'm not live anymore. So 30%. Okay. I am just putting unscented oils in my bottles right now. I need to adjust that. It says save 30% right now with code LIVE at ferociousbeard.co, but it should be .com. It's because that logo is in the way, the subscribe logo. Let me fix that real quick. Okay, here we go. I know what I'll do. I'll just move it up. There we go. That should do it. Okay, now I can see myself adjusting it. Nice. Okay, so Jupiter's Wrath. Here's where I'm making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Jupiter's Wraths right now. Oh my gosh, this black pepper is slow. Here we go. Slow to start, but then it took off. Cinnamon leaf. Okay. All right. So Lenny, what's going on, man? Lenny, Bearded Beast Dad, how are you doing today? All right, juniper berry, fireplace embers, nag champa, juniper berry, fireplace embers, nag champa. Let's see. One drop of juniper berry. All right, fireplace embers. Man, I love fireplace embers. Fireplace embers just rocks. Nag Champa. This is a cool scent. I don't really use it very often. Man, that smells good. Perfect. So there are 5 of you watching right now. Nice. Okay, Nag Champa. 2 more scents. Apple and vanilla bean. Oh geez, this apple's coming out quick. Wow, time for a new apple. Barely have any left. I don't know if you can see that, but there's barely any left. All right, next. Hold on a second. I want to be able to hear myself a little bit. Shit. Come on now. Oh, just one. All right. And that's how you make 6 Jupiter's Wraths. Definitely handcrafted, that's for sure. Just a reminder, you guys, save 30% with code LIVE at ferociousbeard.com while I am live. I'm live now because I will not be live tonight. I'm preparing for an event for tomorrow, so that's why. Alright, now I know this actually works. So I'll mute that for now. Okay, next scent I need to do, well first what I need to do is go back to my computer here and indicate that I have made Jupiter's Wrath. Okay. And the next thing I'll be doing is I'll be making Wise Sage. You guys know over at sagebeard.com there's also another deal that is happening. It's only available for 4 sales today. If you get yourself a 1-ounce bottle of beard oil, we'll be providing at no extra charge a 4-ounce butter. And just in case you forgot how big a 4-ounce butter is, here it is. That is huge. 4 ounces. This will last you probably 6 months, maybe even longer. It's only available for 4 orders at sagebeard.com. If you get just a 1 ounce bottle, cost you $20. I will throw in, both Rick and I will throw in a free 4 ounce butter. Why are we doing that? Because we want to get the word out about sagebeard.com. That's why. We want you to see the amount of butter that comes in a 4 ounce. It's such a nice glass container. Look at that. This is what it looks like. So nice in such a classy looking jar. Glass jar, black top, real sweet. So, why do I have, oh, I know what that is. There's like, I know what, my iced coffee over here, the water just kind of like dripped down onto my glass. Okay, cool. I haven't even checked. I want to check something. I got a voicemail? Hold on, let me see. What is this all about? Give me 1 second. I'm just going to make a quick call to someone. I'll be right back. All right. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to take that. I had to check that voicemail and call somebody back. Ugh. All right. Oh, there's these other gloves. I was looking for these other gloves. They're right here. I put them down here. Let's see if there are any new comments. We got 2 people watching. Cool. I hope you guys just pop in and out throughout the morning. I'll be here making stuff. So you guys save 30% with code LIVE at ferociousbeard.com today. Okay, this is Wise Sage. All right, I gotta get the latest version. I keep getting. Whenever I'm on, I use Dropbox to save all my files. So that way, if I'm working on something on this computer, I can save it, and then I can bring up the file on this computer. Like for example, my recipes. If I make a new recipe, let's say you order create your own, and I'm on that computer right there. I can document from the order. I can open up the recipe spreadsheet, document what you want in there, and then I can just leave the blanks, like leave the amount of drops blank, and I save it. And then I come over here to where I produce things. I can open up that same file. I will see your custom, and I can open it up, and as I'm making it, I can type in the number of drops I'm using, save it. That way it's all kind of like I can pull it up from both computers. Just kind of works for me. So Wise Sage is what I'm making now. And there are, how many things in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things in there. Okay. Eucalyptus, nutmeg, pine needle, sage, and new oud wood. Eucalyptus. Pine needle. I think I have one more apple for the other thing. Yes. Good. Sage. Eucalyptus. Okay. Nutmeg and new oud wood. Nutmeg. Oh, I just got a new nutmeg. I need a dropper. Got a bag full of droppers. This right here, these are these little droppers. So whenever I need a new one, I've got a whole bag full of them. And it's like really the best advice I could ever give anybody who wants to start their own business is make sure you have everything you need. There's nothing worse than like being almost done with something and then having to go out and get that one thing that you need in order to finish the scent or the product that you're trying to make. And I've done that a lot, and I've kind of learned from those things. Like, you know, if I need to get a certain essential oil at the store, I will double check all my other essential oils to make sure there's nothing else that I might need in the next 2 weeks. Because if there is, I'll just get it while I'm there. So, DeSanto, what's up, man? Thank you for being here. Appreciate that. Love watching this stuff. Thank you. I am just making stuff right now. You guys, do not forget to save 30% right now with code LIVE. How long did it take you to come up with your mainline scents? Most of them, it took me like within the first 6 to 12 months. I just started, well, the mainline scents you see right now, those are not necessarily all the ones that were originally from 2017. What I did was, in 2017, I started making scent, and before I knew it, I had about 50 or 60 scents. So what I decided to do about a year and a half or two ago was to streamline having my. So what I did was I looked at like what sold the most, which scents that of all those 60 that I made, which like 12 or 15 sold the most, and those became my mainline scents. The rest of them went away, and they actually for a while they became my historic scents, so you could still order them. But since then, I've even stopped selling the historic scents, at least theoretically. Like, but if you called me or you wrote me and said, "Hey, man, I really want to get like butterscotch. Can you still make that?" Of course, I can make it for you on like a one-off, but I just don't want to have them available for the public to generally see and purchase because it's impossible to know which scents you're going to get, and to have that many scents available at any one time, it means that I will be literally making things every day, which is what I was doing for like almost 3.5 years, 4 years really. So I've been trying to work smarter, not harder. So that's why I only, for the most part, have the mainline scents, the collaboration corner scents. But yeah, it took like, I guess to answer your question originally, all of those scents were created within like the first year and a half or so of me opening back in 2017. With the exception of, I think, Purple Haze, that came later. Used to be Blackberry Tobacco, but I call it Purple Haze now because I want to be able to use that in marketing if I ever want to without the word tobacco in the name, or else Facebook would be like, hey, you can't sell tobacco, even though it's not tobacco. You know what I mean? So that's hope that answers your question. Yeah, I was definitely going crazy doing this stuff. Having fun though, yes. Hey James, what's going on, Jim? It's really good to see you, man. Thank you so much for being here. And I'm actually here at a time that's still, it's not like the middle of the night for you. I'm live right now because I will not be live tonight. I've got an event tomorrow in Oklahoma, so I am going to be making things today. But I wanted to kind of like touch base with you guys today because I really wanted to, make sure that I could. It's like I wasn't here last week, so I wanted to kind of make sure that I was here this week at least. So I love blackberry. Oh yeah, me too, Travis. It is good. All right, pine needle, eucalyptus, sage, nutmeg. Oh yeah, and new oud wood. Okay. Which is this one. All right, let's start building. You know what? I'm gonna make an extra 2 of these while I have all these out. That's another thing I've learned is, no, you know what? I'm gonna make 3. I'm gonna make a total of 4 wise sage. Shoot, I need to get those stickers again. Here it is. That's what's going on in these bottles. Stickers are challenging to put on with gloves. Just FYI. Oh, why is that? That's weird. This sticker doesn't want to stick. Good thing I print my own stickers. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Go 1. You know why I'm making more of these now? Because I have all the ingredients out. So if I think I'm going to sell a few more in the next week or so or 2 of one particular scent, then by all means it makes sense to make a couple more while everything's out. Otherwise I'll have to take all these out again. So that's the reason. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me put my label back here. Now I've got everything I need to make these. So eucalyptus first. And again, these are this is a sage beard scent. Sagebeard.com is where you can get this wise sage or other sage beard products, which I make. These are basically Rick Harris. He is known as Satisfied Senior, and over the past year and a half, he has literally bought about 140 Create Your Owns. And so this is basically a collaboration website between me and Satisfied Senior. But he said, hey, let's have a deal today for the first 4 orders that come in. If they buy a beard oil, we'll give them a free 4-ounce butter. So if you want a free 4-ounce butter, go to sagebeard.com, order just a beard oil, and we will include a free 4-ounce matching butter. And there's a ton of scents that I don't make on Ferocious that are on the website, sagebeard.com. But if you want another good deal, go to ferociousbeard.com today, right like during the live stream, and use code LIVE, and you'll save 30%. And I might even make it for you today if the order comes in. Like, you know, I might get a chance to make it for you today because it's only $11.25 right now. Hope the new website is going well. It is, yeah. It's a little slow to start because nobody really knows of its existence yet. So it's just a little bit slow to kind of get it off the ground, but that's, you know, to be expected. But I mean, it's ready. It looks great, and you can order stuff. And there have been a couple of orders, which is awesome. Okay, so I put the eucalyptus in already. Nutmeg is next. Ooh, boy, and this is a new nutmeg. Brand new. First time I'm using it. Nice. Okay. Nutmeg is done. Pine needle. I gotta add pine needle, sage, and the new oud wood. Okay, pine needle, and then sage. Of course, sage would be in sage beard. Wise sage. I keep saying sage beard. 1, 2, 3. Man, I always get giddy when you guys are watching me live because I love doing this stuff. 2 people watching right now. That's cool. Perfect. Nutmeg is back. I always put my ingredients back when I'm switching scents all the time. Because if I don't, I end up with like a bunch of ingredients over here. And then they're not where I think they're going to be. If I need to use them, we can. Alright, so I got 4 wise sages done. Oh, that's so nice. Travis is checking out oils on the site. Awesome. I know, no pressure, right? Exactly. Believe me, the last time I actually tried to do a live, which, well, I did do a live on Instagram, and I opened up a fragrance bottle, and it friggin' dropped and spilled. So I lost about like a third of that fragrance bottle, and the room just smelled like that for a while. All right, let me just put these up here for now, just so I know where they are. Okay, 4 of those, and one's for an order. Let's see. I'm going to Shopify now, because that way I can see if there's anything that I can actually fill right now, order-wise, which I think I can. Okay, 9 orders right now in Ferocious. Check my open orders. This is a Microsoft Surface Pro, so I'm able to use the touchscreen, which makes it convenient. All right. And James, I will be making yours right now, actually. So that is happening. All right, let me take these gloves off for a second because I need to print some stickers. I've got two of your scents that are going to be made. Volley and Huscarl. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to open up Dymo Label Printer, run as administrator. Oops, that didn't sound good. Oh, yes. That sounded actually fine. Okay, let me open up an oil template. Hope they won't be too tricky. Man, you will be the first. I'll let you guys know right now if it's too tricky, but I think it'll be good. It should be nice. And you got the oil and the butter. So I have some unscented butters that I've made. So let me just get these set up. Okay, this is the beard oil label. Let's see. The first one I'm going to print is Valley, V-A-L-I. There's the label for the oil. So it's going to look like this. That's Volley. And then H-U-S Carl. Okay. H-U-S Huscarl. And here is the other one, Huscarl. Then I'm going to make the corresponding butter labels. Vali was the god of vengeance in Norse mythology. He was born to Soli to avenge the death of Balder. Okay, very cool. And what about Huscarl? I'm putting the labels on the butters now. Okay. Now I'm ready to make these. You guys, don't forget to save 30% right now with code LIVE at ferociousbeard.com. Here are the butters. So these are unscented at the moment. They will be scented shortly. Just like these oils are unscented at first. And then, through the magic of working, I will scent them. Let's see. Create your own. Okay, so Volley and Husker. And let me see, double check. Huskarl has black or bergamot. Black pepper. Texas cedarwood. I'm just documenting what's in there. Huskarls were the bodyguards, retainers of the Anglo-Saxon Viking kings. All right, James, thank you, man. It's nice to know what sometimes the background is behind these scents. Jasmine. Spruce. That spruce is a nice scent. Black amber musk. I'm going to have to get some more of that black amber musk. That scent really does, I mean, that's the key to a lot of really nice musky scents. Cedar leather, okay. Cinnamon orange clove. Nice. Here we go. All right, so now I've got these ready to actually make, since I know what's going in each of these. So I'm going to start with Volley first. And you want these ferociously strong. Okay. I think I actually ordered a large black amber musk because I knew that it was going to be a scent I wanted. So, like this, I only bought a little bottle of it, or like this is the size bottle. But I think I ended up getting the next one. I want to say is going to be this size, which is 16 ounces. See the difference? Because black amber musk, I'm running out of it pretty quickly because it's become pretty popular. Yes, dark musky scents are awesome. My wife loves dark musky scents too. So, especially, I mean, she loves things with musk. All right, so let's see. Now I'm doing Volley first, so let me get Huskarl out of the way so I don't accidentally make a mistake, which is I've been known to do from time to time. I'm going to start with 8 drops, and we'll go up from there if we need to. So black amber musk, leather. Leather's pretty strong. Hey, Jim, do you want the leather to be super strong, or do you want it to be just in the background? Because the leather has a tendency to be strong. I'm going to start right now with just a little bit, And if you want it to be real heavy leather, let me know and I'll add more drops. Oh, but I gotta update my spreadsheet. See, I can smell, I just opened this bottle and now this room smells like leather. Ooh. It is time for a new one of these, because when they start to like just pour out, that means there's a little hole at the bottom where sometimes what happens is, see, these are just kind of plastic, and what'll happen is there's a little seam right there, and sometimes over time it'll develop like a little crack when you're using it, and if that happens, it creates an air hole. So when you go to grab it and it goes up, as you're putting the drops in, you know, drop, drop, drop. If there's a little hole in there, it basically starts to try to pour. So you have to be really careful and aware that that could happen. That way you can tilt it to the side to prevent it from just pouring in. And now what I'm going to do is smell how the mix is. So that is musky with a little bit of leather. Background would be fine. Okay, then I'm going to keep it like this because I can still smell the leather, but it's not like super leathery, which this, believe me, this leather is super strong. So we good. Okay, passion fruit and guava. Let me just confirm that on my spreadsheet. Or on your, not. Yes, okay, great. Passion fruit and guava. Okay, here we go. Passion fruit and guava. I always start with a little bit. But I also know how strong these scents are because I've been working with them for so long that, all right, I'm going to do a little more. Here we go. Hey, Ellie, I'm making some Create Your Owns right now. Got a deal going on at the moment. Save 30% with code LIVE during this live broadcast. I won't be on tonight, so I'm on today instead. Okay, let's see how this is. See, that's nice because I get the leather a little like in the background. I get that musk and that passion fruit and guava. So I know that so far we're off to a good start. All right, roasted oatmeal stout. This one's got a whole bunch of things in it. Kind of interesting. Roasted oatmeal stout. Here we go. Well, I need to get some more of this. So Ellie, what's going on with you? How's your Friday working out for you? Okay, I'm going to really start off with a little bit, maybe 2 drops. 1, 2. Good. 2 drops was good for that because this oatmeal stout, this roasted oatmeal stout can be very strong too. So 2 drops, sandalwood bourbon, tequila limon, and tobacco and rum. Sandalwood bourbon. This one we can do a little bit extra because this one here, it is not like in your face strong. It's just like a nice background scent. So let's see. I'll do like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if you notice, I always use the butters. If you guys order the matching butter, I'll use the butters for me to smell it because it's right in my face. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Hey Josh, thanks for popping in, man. I'm producing today. Tequila limon, that's going to give it a nice bright tartness to it. Tequila limon. Ooh, I can smell it already. Reminds me of Madhouse Margarita. Oh yeah. Wow, I almost feel like there's a hole at the bottom of this. I'm gonna switch. Yeah, I think it's happening. So I'm going to get a new one of these. I still need to cut my hair later today for that event tomorrow. Tomorrow I've got an event in Oklahoma, sponsored by the Bearded Sinners of Pennsylvania, actually. Okay, so that was 4. Definitely need to re-up on your beard wash. Joshua, that'll be great. You can save 30% today during this live stream with the code LIVE, because I set it up, that code will work for everything on the site. 30% during the live stream. Oh man, that's awesome so far. That smells great. Tobacco and rum. Tobacco and rum. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And I think what I'm going to do is to just finish it off. I think I'm going to add a little bit extra musk, just to give it a little musky kick. Man, that's good though, but I think I want to at least see where we would stand if we added a little extra musk. Yeah, just a little bit of a hint more of musk and that'll be done. Okay. What's up, Dan? How's it going, man? I am producing right now. Perfect. That smells good. Put this here. That's going to be melted down after and stirred. This I need a cap for. So volley is done. Okay. Next one we're talking about is Huskarl. Let me just take my spreadsheet over here just to update that I have finished volley. And then I need to do Huskarl next. You're welcome, James. It's pretty cool to be able to actually watch your scents being done, right? I've never actually done that. I've never had someone watch me make their scent live. So I'm glad you're able to do that. Okay, Huskarl. And this is actually even longer. This one has a lot of things in it. All right, well, I'm going to stick to my rule. I'm going to put everything back, and then I'm going to pull them out as I need them. It's the only way I can keep my sanity. Because even though there's a couple of things I think that are in here that they both have, that's okay. Leather goes over here, tobacco and rum. I will keep the black musk, because that's that one, I think. Oh no, actually no. No black musk, no. You're showing your son? Oh, cool. Awesome. Hey, how's it going? I'm glad you're able to show your son. That's cool. Okay, so the next one I'll be making is Huscarl. That is, I've got the butter and the oil. This is a create your own from Jim Patmore himself. Jim, I really appreciate your business, man, especially from the UK. Okay, bergamot, black pepper, Texas cedarwood. Bergamot, black pepper, Texas cedarwood. I'm getting the individual fragrant or essential oils and fragrances. Jasmine, spruce. My youngest daughter has actually been really into jasmine lately. This is therapeutic grade jasmine essential oil, and she's really liking this smell. She puts it in like an essential oil burner, and it just makes her room smell amazing. No problem, mate. All your products are excellent and service is second to none. Thanks again, James. I say James, I mean to say Jim, but it says James in here, and I know I mean to say Jim when I say James. Okay, spruce, jasmine, black amber, moss. That's the black amber moss. Yep. I need to change the wording on the website to read as black amber musk. All right. Cedar leather, cinnamon, orange clove. Cedar leather, where are you? Here you are. And cinnamon, orange clove. Champagne. I'm looking for the cinnamon orange clove. There it is. Cinnamon orange clove. I was like, I know I have it. Oh yeah, that's cinnamon orange clove, right? Okay. Okay, there's oil. I gotta check. There's oil in the bottle. Joshua says, I agree. Nate's customer service is top notch. Thank you so much, Josh. Appreciate that, man. Really, I do. All right, so now that we have all these, let's get to work. Bergamot first. And I know, like, on the website, it's just size. I know, like, it doesn't mean you want more bergamot than anything else, but let's see. 1, 4. Okay, we have a few beard oil companies in the UK, but not as good as Ferocious. You know, Jim, I don't know. Tell me if you think this is true. I've tried a couple of beard oil companies from the UK, not a lot, and I think the ones I've tried are out of business now. But I've found that generally the scents that I've gotten from the UK are more flat smelling, if that makes sense. Like, can you imagine like when you're listening to like a song in mono versus stereo? Like, I'll smell the scent, and it smells flat. The ones I've tried from the UK, whereas I will say not just me in general, but like, I found a lot of the companies in the US, they're brighter smelling. And I don't know if it's just because it's just the different essential oils or fragrance oils that are used, but they just seem like more like wide open, expansive smells. Life lesson to me. Make sure that I document when it's in front of me. because I just put the drops in and then I went and started talking, but I remembered how many were in there. Okay, next up, black pepper. Okay. Black pepper's in. Actually, I went a little heavy with the black pepper on this one. But it's going to work out. It's going to work out. It smells good. Bergamot and black pepper actually go really well together. That black pepper gives it a nice little base note. And the bergamot is a little bit like bright. Texas cedarwood, here we go. I always mention this anytime, if you guys ever go and buy cedarwood cedarwood essential oil, for a 1 ounce bottle, I would recommend never putting more than 6 or 7 drops max of cedarwood, because it has a tendency to really dry out your beard if you put too much Texas or Atlas cedarwood. It's just the nature of the Texas cedarwood essential oil. It smells wonderful, but it can really dry your beard out. So I learned that a long time ago. When it comes to cedarwood, I only put maximum, I personally put maximum 6 drops of cedarwood. Let's see, definitely there's a company in Scotland called Beard who was very good. They only use essential oils, so the scents don't last, but they use hemp oil, which is great in my beard. Okay, I've tried hemp oil, hemp seed oil, but I found that I didn't like the smell of it. And I suppose if you only use a small percentage of hemp seed oil and the rest of it you use, whatever else you're using, then that would at least reduce the amount of that scent of the hemp seed oil. But yeah, I agree. It works well, like as far as actual feel and beard. Okay, and I went with the full 6 for the Texas cedarwood today, just because I know you want it ferociously strong. So we document 6. Jasmine. Oh, this jasmine is such a nice scent. Let me document. I can always change the number, but I started out with what I think is a good number, 3. But I'm going to change that. I'm going to add a little more jasmine. I'm going from 3 to 5. Josh says, I see Beard everywhere. I haven't tried them yet. Probably will in the future. I never heard of Beard, but there's nothing wrong with essential oils. And I agree, they don't last as long as fragrance oils, but that's not me farting. It's the gloves making noises. All right, let's see. Next up, spruce. Spruce is a nice scent. And this is a therapeutic grade essential oil. Man, I'll tell you what, this reminds me kind of like a cucumber scent, believe it or not. It's almost like a pine and cucumber. If you blended those together, that's kind of like what spruce is like. It's cool as a cucumber, but it also is very, very piney smelling. All right. Beard Justice. Yeah, I do like Beard Justice. I have a feeling that Cedric uses spruce in one of his scents because when I smelled, wait, is that the one? No, no, no. Hold on. Never mind. Never mind. Let me document this first, and then I'll get on to what I was saying. I have a feeling that Cedric uses bamboo. I can't say for sure, but when I smell this bamboo, it reminds me of one of his scents, and I can't remember which one. But I bet you, I have a feeling it's bamboo. Blended with something else. I know he does a lot of cologne-based style scents. Okay, so spruce. Okay, next up, black amber, musk. Elite Grooming. I've heard of them. I have not tried them yet. And the Beard Care Club. Okay. Put in the amber. Man, I tell you what, cedar leather. I've been working with cedar leather since I started. I really do enjoy. Nice working with cedar leather. So this is, you can see why I charge so much for Create Your Owns, because they're time consuming. Okay. Nice. Oh, I can tell that cinnamon orange clove is going to really round this out nicely. Perfect. Cinnamon orange clove. And I can open it up and just put it right next to it. Yeah, that's going to work nice. Love cologne scents, elite grooming or cologne-based scents like Sed's. Okay. All right. I actually stopped by Sed's house once on the way home from an event in Louisiana. Hell of a nice guy. Showed me some tricks to the trade, and this is back like 3 years ago when I was really just a year into it, year and a half into it. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, that's good. And then I'm just going to add a little. Sometimes what I'll do is, like, let's say, you know, like, here's a good example. Some of these butters, when I'm first pouring the unscented, like you can see this one has a little more than this one. So at the end of, after I mix it, if it's a little low, I'll add some extra carrot oil into it to bring it to the top. Because when then it'll blend together and then it will harden again, and you'll get your full 2 ounces. But I just wanted to kind of let you know, something that, because when you pour it into the black containers, it's clear. And so you really sometimes, as you're doing it, you can't see exactly where the top of it is all the time. I've been stuck on Luxurious Bastard. Yeah. Lux, man, he's got some good stuff. But always use Frostless Wash and just about out of wash. Joshua, get that wash, man. Save 30%. But yeah, Lux, man, Luxurious Bastard, he makes some really great stuff. Okay, this is done. Jolly Old Fat Man. I did get. Didn't he make Haterade? Am I right? Haterade? I did get Haterade. It's in my bathroom. And I like it. It's nice. It's really nice. Black pepper. Putting all these back. 5 watching now. Wow. Okay, cedar leather, cinnamon orange clove, spruce, bergamot, jasmine. Guys, don't forget, check out sagebeard.com. For 4 orders today, if you buy just the oil, which is $20, we'll throw in an extra 4-ounce butter, but only for 4 of those orders. Yes, I've got Haterade, good stuff, particularly his Dirty Snow. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's the website that if you go, doesn't he have like 4 different carrier oil blends? And just as someone who doesn't know, like, necessarily how that, like, when you go to the website, I remember, I think Dan the Bearded was like, yeah, pick like number 3 or whatever he said, like the number 3 carrier oil, or it was called a certain like red or something, pick this. So I was like, okay, because I didn't know, but like as just a casual person who would have gone to the website, that wouldn't have made any sense to me to figure out what the difference was and why I should pick one over the other. That would be the only feedback I would say for that website, is it was confusing to figure out which carrot oil, to even know it meant it was a difference in carrot oil. But yeah, the scent itself, Haterade, I love it. You have Haterade and Beard right now. Nice. Man, it is a small world we live in. All right, let me save this. And when I do, let me close it over here so that way when I reopen it again, it will be saved. Give me 1 second. Check something. All right. Okay, back over here. Yes, he has a few different blends, but still a tad confusing to me. But great stuff. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so I am going to. I'll show you what I'm doing here. Okay, this is my spreadsheet again. I finished this, so just gonna make it green. Y stage for Diablo, yes. 6130 is the only one. Man, I can. All right, I know what I gotta do. I need to go. All right, 6130. Let me just check my. Let me go back to this screen for a second. What I just need to do is I need to make sure I've documented what drops are going into which of these. I've just been buying the OG label from BAM. Okay. Man, I wouldn't be able to maintain, well, I say I wouldn't be able to, but I actually do, so never mind. I was going to say I wouldn't be able to maintain different blends like that, but, so I have the White Lightning line, which is basically it is castor oil and fractionated coconut oil, so there's one line, but to me, in my mind, it's separated because it's like, that's the White Lightning blend. It's for like when you have pure white beard and you don't want to risk staining your beard, and I'm very careful about what scents I offer for that. You're just about out of DRT and lemonade scent. Oh man, so Dirt Road Therapy is available. Lemonade is not on the site anymore because I got rid of all my, I'm trying to streamline things, and so I got rid of the scents that are my historic scents. But what I would say is I can still make it for you, just what I would say is order the unscented and put in the notes, please make this lemon oud. It's like lemon and oud. And I'll be happy to make it for you for the same price as, you know, a regular oil. But for the general public, I don't like to put all those scents on there just because then I can never get ahead, because I can't build up a stash of like 6 or 8 lemon ouds, because if I did that, I wouldn't have known who was going to order it. And I think you're the only one that wants it for the past 6 months, right? So I can't understand, like I wouldn't be able to plan. Whereas if I only have my core scents, listed, then I can build up a stash of those and make sure that, you know, they're ready to go. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to just build my collection of, what do I need? I've got the event coming up tomorrow. I didn't think I was going to like that lemonade scent, but it's fantastic. Isn't it? It really works out so well because it reminds me of almost like frozen lemonade. So yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It takes you by surprise. The lemonade is super fresh. Oh, I got a comment here. Let me see here. Just smoking. Dream Bomb, when I sent seems thicker than the other version. The AC before I mail it to him. So somebody is writing me saying the Dream Bomb oil he sent to this other person seemed thicker than his other ferocious oils. I kept it in the AC before I mailed it to him. We'll be ordering tonight from Sagebeard. Can I include shipping to him for another Dream Bomb? Let me just answer him. Why? Okay, so. How am I in order? I'm trying to understand this. So this is like, well, he's saying the oil's too thick. So, are you another? Oh, let's see. If you I know what he can do. Let me just check the website real quick because I got to make sure I still have Dream Bombs on there. I don't know if I do or not. I think I do, but oh, it's not on there anymore because it's sold out. I know what I can do then. Let me go to. See, there's always stuff to do, which kind of keeps me busy. Let me go to products. Let me go to Dream Bomb. Currently, it is set up as a draft because it actually sold. So I'm going to say that we have one more oil left, and I'm going to set it to active, and then I'm going to send him a message saying I reactivated it. See, I reactivated. I reactivated Dream Bomb on the site to order. Please order and I'll ship to either you or him. And now let me just confirm it actually works on the site, which it should now. Reload the site. Go to Dream Bomb. There should be one oil remaining. Unless one of you guys grabs it, then it'll be 0 again. And he'll be like, what are you talking about? I don't see it. Alright. Yeah. That's good. That's all set. All right. Next thing I'm going to do is oh yeah, I know what I gotta do. I gotta reload recipes. What time is it? 12:13 already. Time's flying when you're having fun. All right, this will go back to both cameras. This will go to this screen. And that's what I need to do. I need to go to Shopify, document the drops. That's what I was doing over here. Or document, not the drops, but document what is going into this bottle. I thought it was frozen for a minute. Oh, did it freeze? You know, this is a, this computer. Oh, got to check out, got my boys with me this weekend. Nice, thanks for everything, Nate. Love watching you make my order. Have a great one. All the best. Thank you, Jim, so much, and have a wonderful weekend. I hope it's good weather for you out there, and enjoy the time with your kiddos. All right. The order number is... Shoot, where'd that spreadsheet go? Here it is. Man, I've got so many windows open. It's like, wait, okay, daily order worksheet, 6130. There we go. Copy, paste, paste, paste. And this one is 4 oils, no butters. So, 6130. All right, and this one, I need to get the name of a scent because he had forgotten to put the name of a scent in, so he answered me an email. So I need to go to my email real quick. Lots to keep up with. I keep getting emails from Sticker Mule. I did get stickers from them in the past, but I prefer actually stickerapp.com. They've got some really good deals at Sticker App. I guess they both have good deals, but I think Sticker App is a little bit cheaper, and the quality is just amazing. All right, let's see. Oh, here we go. Response back is Dole Kick. That's the name he wants for one of these scents. Dole Kick. And in that, there are pineapple slices, there is ginger, oh, and lime. You just see ginger, lime, pineapple. Okay, good. That one's all set. Next one is treat yourself. That's what he called it. Treat yourself. YOSELF. Treat yourself. Hey. Okay. The next one is Easy Sippin' Raspberry Ginger Lemonade. Man, that's going to make for a long title on the label. But he's the boss. You're the boss. I work for you guys. So whatever you want it to be called, the letters might be smaller, but whatever you want, that's what we call it. And then the next one is Easy Sippin' Blueberry Mint Lemonade. Easy Sippin'. Oh my gosh. Blueberry Mint Lemonade. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I had it on the wrong tab, which you guys don't see right now. But okay, I fixed it. All right, and I just do a couple of things to document this, and then I'll be off to the races making these. Okay. But this is the life of a beer company. He's doing exactly these kinds of things. All right. See, it's like this kind of work in the beginning. It makes me able to reproduce this in the future if they want it again. So that's why it's so important that I document these. Because if I don't, then if you order something and I don't document it, then I'll have no idea how I made it like 6 months from now or 2 months from now. So let me see. Easy Sippin' Raspberry Ginger is ginger. Go figure. Lime and raspberry porter. Okay. Sounds good. And all of these are ferociously strong. Okay, Easy Sippin' Blueberry Mint Lemonade. That is lemon, spearmint, blueberry. Nice. And then the last one is treat yourself. You guys treat yourself to 30% off at Ferocious with code LIVE, and while this live stream is on. Because once the live stream ends, that code will go away as soon as I get a moment. But I wanted to give you guys a really great deal since you guys are following me here, watching me. Champagne, dark chocolate. Man, that smells interesting. I can imagine that. Lavender, rose, champagne, and dark chocolate. Interesting. Okay. Now I can save this, but no. I want to save this here. File, save as. See, when I have both of them running at the same time, they start arguing every now and then. I want this one to take over as the master document. And then that'll force that computer to say, hey, somebody saved another change. You want to reload it? Okay. And that's order 6130. All right. Ready to get to work. Someone just saved changes. Get the latest version. Yes, I sure will. Perfect. Now all those things that I did over there are now on this computer, so it works out. Hey, what's going on there, bearded accountant? What's going on, Ken? Mr. Rick's just taking what they're given, working for a living. Exactly. I'm working too right now. I'm making 4 create your owns. Dole Kick, treat yourself. I'm gonna take these clothes off for now because I gotta make labels. Dole Kick, and these are just oils too. Order 6130. Okay. So there's no butters. It's just the oils. Okay. See, I think this guy got it. He got a good deal on Monday. Yeah, that was 30% off too. So he got to create your own for $35 each. So if you guys want to do the same, you want me to make a create your own for you, use code LIVE today while I am live, and you can do a create your own. You can get whatever you want. You'll save 30% at ferociousbeard.com. All right, so let me open the spreadsheet up. Dole Kick. Open up a template for the oil. Dole Kick. treat yourself. How did he do that? Oh, with an exclamation point. Or exclamation mark. Okay, these are like how these labels usually look. Now the next two labels I make, he wants the name to be kind of long, so it's gonna shrink the wording, which there's no way to get around that. Whoops. I wonder though. Oh man. Shit. Let me open this up again. Blueberry mint lemonade. How do I want that to be? All right. See, these are the kind of the decisions I need to try to make. So, like, obviously, again, like I said, these are like the size of the font normally for a couple of words, 1 or 2 words. But they wanted it to be easy sippin' dash blueberry mint lemonade. So when I first did it, see that? Look how wide that is. It makes the letter real small. So I decided to use 2 lines. So it's going to look like that. It still looks long, but hey, it is what it is. At least I think you can read it better on 2 lines versus the 1. So we'll chuck this old label. And the next scent was Easy Sippin' Raspberry Ginger Lemonade. Okay, so now let me get 4 bottles. Put these labels on. And these are for create your own. And they don't want butters, they just want the oils. So that makes it a little faster to make. Oh, you know what I should do? Give me just a few minutes. I'm going to go melt these down, and that way they can cool. So I'll be right back. Okay guys, I'm back. I'm just getting back from upstairs. I heated up the, what do you call it? Here we are. I heated up those butters I made, and now they're chilling. So easy sipping raspberry ginger lemonade. So again, I am live now because I will not be live tonight. I've got an event in Oklahoma tomorrow that is, it's put on by the Bearded Sinners of Pennsylvania, actually. And it's going to be up in Oklahoma. It is the Fighting 22 Beard and Mustache competition. There's going to be a car show as well and a car stereo competition. It's going to be in Ardmore, Oklahoma from around noon till about 6 p.m. So I'll be up there with Ferocious products as a vendor. I'm also donating prizes to the winners of the beard and mustache competition, and just having fun. It's going to be nice to get out and do that. But I'll be prepping later today, making some mostly butters and oils for the show. So I will be doing that. So as a result, I won't be on tonight live, but that's why I'm here. And I'm going to push myself to the live point. There we go. Now I'm live. Now I'm putting on these labels. So this one is the Easy Sippin' Raspberry Ginger Lemonade. This one is the Easy Sippin' Blueberry Mint Lemonade. This one is Dole Kick. And this last one is Treat Yourself. These are all create your owns. So that is what that is all about. Glove it up. I'm going to start making some of these now. Alright, now I'm going to go to my spreadsheet. First one is Dole Kick. Oh, and let me see what he wants. Like how strong. Ferociously strong. Okay. Pineapple, ginger, and lime. Dole Kick is, here it is. Okay, pineapple, ginger, and lime. Easy enough to remember. Pineapple. Where's that pineapple? There it is. Ginger. And lime. Man, need to get me some. Oh, I think I have lime. Yes, I do. Pineapple, ginger, and lime. 3 watching. Guys, don't forget about 30% off if you're interested in some Ferocious products. 30% off with code LIVE right now while I am live. I really, you guys know, I love giving you guys the best deals I can, especially you guys that follow me. So there's some companies that are like, oh no, we don't want to have deals. We want everybody to have the same price no matter what, which is usually 0 deals. So I'm like, okay, I'll give a deal, 10%, whatever, to someone who's never tried us before and wants to try us. But those of you that do follow me, I want to give you guys the best deals I can. So 30% off because you're following me live. That's awesome. All right, so let's start with pineapple since this is Dole Kick, by the way. So of course it's going to be pineapple. We're going strong on the pineapple because it's called Dole Kick. So it only makes sense to do that strong. Document my drops. Definitely want to document your drops if you're making beard oils, especially if you're trying it at home because you want to remember how you did it. That way, if it's too strong in one aspect, you can always reduce the number of drops for the next time. If it's too weak, you can know how many drops you put in there, so that way you can fix it. Okay. Nice. Man, I tell you what, that ginger is strong. And then lime. There we go. Nice. So there's 24 drops total in this scent. I like how that came out. I'm going to keep that one. Well, I'm going to keep it as is, in other words. Dole Kick, done. Put these away. Ginger goes away. Lime goes away. Next one is Treat Yourself. E-Rock, get to work. Okay, Treat Yourself is, this is a lovely one. This is lavender, rose, champagne, and dark chocolate. I mean, come on, treat yourself, right? Lavender, rose, champagne, and dark chocolate. Who doesn't like that? So let me get the lavender and rose out. And dark chocolate. Okay, rose, dark chocolate, lavender. Lavender's kind of like the odd one in this one. Well, maybe champagne too. We'll see how it goes. The champagne I'm going to add first because I know that that one's going to be, that's the most delicate of all of these actually, believe it or not. This is the one that's going to be probably, in order to smell it against the dark chocolate and the lavender, you want to add a little extra of the champagne. So I will do that first. Because I can always boost it if I need to. Here we go. I'm putting 12 drops. And you know what? Let me go to this computer for a second. What I'm going to do is I am going to refer back to the scent that we made for Collaboration Corner called Masshole to see how many drops I put in there of champagne. See, that one, Masshole, had 6 drops of champagne. And you could still smell it. So this time I put 12 drops. That's going to be, that should be fine. Okay. Nice. I thought I had a Ferocious gift card. Do my gift cards expire? No, they never expire. You should have a gift card. I sent it to you, right? I believe. Check your search for the word Ferocious. You should have one, though. I'm pretty sure you have it. Give me 1 second, Josh. All right, so now that I put that in, let's do the dark chocolate. Because, yeah, 30% off plus a gift card. Man, that's golden. That's the golden ticket, man. Okay, the dark chocolate's pretty strong. You can smell that right away. But yeah, the gift cards never expire. I know in some states they're allowed to, but I would never do that. I would think that's wrong. All right, this time I put 8 drops. Let's see how that blends. Oh yeah, champagne and dark chocolate so far. Very good. So here's where this is where you have to be careful, okay? Because like lavender can be overpowering, but I don't want it to overpower the champagne and dark chocolate. Yeah, Joshua, if I'm not mistaken, I thought I resent it to you, so just double check your email. Because I think you couldn't locate one of them. I'm not 100% sure. I might be totally off. But double check. Wait. Okay, good. I documented that. This is lavender. Yeah, I can already, when you hold it up to each other, to kind of see how they're going to play together. I'll do 2 at first. Because that lavender can be very potent. Yeah, see, that's all I want to do is 2 lavender. I don't want it to be lavender heavy. Although, let me check the notes. Okay. Bottle up the lavender. And then rose, same thing. Okay, so the rose is a little bit more delicate than the lavender, so I can be a little bit more heavy-handed. 1, 2, 3, 5. 5. Yeah, that'll work. I like it. Oh man, that's beautiful. I love it. Treat yourself is done. Dole kick is done. Lavender, champagne, dark chocolate. You guys can't see me right now, but all of these are in alphabetical order. All my fragrance oils and essential oils I keep in alphabetical order. Generally, like roughly alphabetical order. That way I can find them real quick. Because I never know, you know, when Create Your Own comes in, I never know what it's going to be comprised of. So, all right, so the last 2 Create Your Owns, there's Easy Sippin' Raspberry Ginger Lemonade or Easy Sippin' Blueberry Mint Lemonade. Let me do the Blueberry Mint Lemonade first because the raspberry can be strong. Okay, this one here is blueberry, lemon, and spearmint. Well, let me get the lemon first. Spearmint. And the blueberry is in a blue container, which makes sense. Spearmint, lemon. Okay. I'm going to do the lemon first because I think the lemon's the tartest. One, two, three, four, 6, 7. All right. Let me go back to this computer for a second. I want to see how many I put in lemonade. How many drops of lemon? Because that is a good way to tell how far, like how much I need to add to this one. Lemon oud had 10 drops. All right, I'm going to go with 10 then because I know what that smells like. Come on. 8, 9, 10. Sometimes these really take a while to get to come out of the bottle. Josh, did you find a gift card? Let me know. When I have a moment, I can send it off again if not. Activate LA. What's up? Thanks for jumping in on here, man. Live making products. And I'm offering 30% discount. Code LIVE will save you 30% at ferociousbeard.com. I'll even, if you order create your own oil, I'll make it right now. Just gotta place that order. All right, lemon's in. Next is gonna be blueberry because I like mixing the blueberry and the lemon. I like mixing fruits first. First time viewer. Well, I'm glad you're here, man. I really am. That's awesome. I'm making a create your own oil right now. Somebody created a easy sipping blueberry mint lemonade. Come on, this is a slow one. This blueberry's coming out slow. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's nice. Blueberry and lemonade, or blueberry and lemon so far. Whew. So are you in LA? Now the last one for this is spearmint. Oh man, that spearmint smells like spearmint gum almost. So what I need to do is I need to add spearmint into the blueberry and lemonade. So I'm going to do it 1 drop at a time. 1. Hold on a second. Man, although I think just 1 drop might be all it takes. Because or else, you know, if I do more than 1 drop of spearmint in this blend, it's going to be like just spearmint smelling. So that's good. That's blueberry mint lemonade. Or blueberry mint, yeah, blueberry mint lemonade. Okay, put these away. Get ready for the next one, which is ginger, lime, and raspberry porter. Ginger, lime, and raspberry porter. Man, that spearmint is strong. Where's my ginger at? FG, ginger, lime. Since I'm over here, I'll get the lime. And raspberry porter. So for this scent, the strongest scent will be the raspberry, because the ginger and the lime are essential oils. The raspberry porter is a fragrance oil, and it's not only a fragrance oil, but it's a very strong fragrance oil. So if you guys remember, I made a scent called Oud to Joy, which was raspberry and oud. I only used 2 drops of raspberry, and it carried the bottle for the scent because it is strong. So I know I will probably use no more than 2 drops in this bottle. And he wants it ferociously strong, and it's going to be even with 2 drops. So, in fact, I'm going to add it last in case I want to just do one drop. So first I'll do the ginger. Always do the strongest scent last if you're making your own. That way you haven't made it too strong, and then you have to like use a lot of other fragrances or essential oils just to compensate for the strength you added first. So ginger first. I'm going to do 5 gingers that time. Okay, documented that. Now I'm going to add some lime. Lime and ginger is a nice smell just on its own. Oh, I can see that ginger, I can smell it. I put 5 drops of ginger in here, but it smells pretty much like if I were to open that ginger. Nothing better than Oracasha essential oil for lime. They make the best smelling lime. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 4 drops of lime. Now, the raspberry porter, that's what I was saying. Raspberry porter is definitely a strong scent. Ooh, boy, that smells strong. I'm going to just do 1 at first. Swirl it. Smell it. Okay, yeah, they could use 1 more drop. It's there, but it's not. They want it first to be strong. 2. You know what? Yeah, I'll even go with 1 more. I'll go 3 this time. Here we go. But I don't want to do too much more than that because otherwise it's going to be very, like just raspberry heavy. Let me shake this up. There we go. That's nice. That's really nice. I got all 3 scents in there. The raspberry, the lemon, and the ginger. Here we go. Nice. Those are ready to go. Let me go back to my spreadsheet here. Indicate that they are finished. And while those butters are cooling downstairs, I can start packing orders. Here we go. Oh, I need that spreadsheet. There is a method to my madness. Sometimes it seems like there isn't, but there really is. Okay. And here's a little 30-second commercial on my retro scents. And those retro scents are here. I've got 3 scents under the retro scents. I've got Rio Grande, which is lime and lavender. That's a really nice scent. This was in one of those bento boxes, if you guys remember. It came in a 1 ounce balm. But this is really, really nice, and this is all natural, 100%. And these are $14.99 on the website. So if you use the 30% discount code on that, boy, it's going to be what, like $8 or $9? Oats and lager. This one here is the scent of warm oatmeal and stout. And this here is a really nice fall scent. And finally, people have been asking for cherry tobacco, just a plain old cherry tobacco. So I've got cherry pipe. It used to be called cherry tobacco, but I renamed it to cherry pipe. And this is literally just cherry tobacco. And again, $14.99, so retro prices, retro cents. And with a 30% discount code, you're probably looking at $8 or $9. So let me put these back in here for now. But those are going up with me as well to the beard competition tomorrow. Yep. This is Ultimater. Unless you guys wipe me out of these, then I'll be happy to send them to you. Okay, retro scents are in there. So I am now going from production mode to shipping mode. So I'm going to basically put all these shipping orders together for whatever ones I'm ready with, which is all of the ones except the butters, which are cooling downstairs right now. So let's see. Close. Oh, I gotta save this. And then, since I've got two screens up, let me close this one. And you know what? Since there's only a few people here right now, why don't we do a giveaway? You guys want to do a giveaway, or is it too early in the day for giveaways? I don't think so. I think people love giveaways. So yeah, let's do a giveaway. Hold on one second. Let me get configured for a giveaway. All right, here we go. All right, so what we'll do is we will use hashtag live. And I tell you what, you guys have a great chance of winning because there's only 4 people here. So we're going to do hashtag live. And you know what? Screw it. Let's do a $50 gift card. You guys are hanging out with me all day today, or at least for part of the day. So $50 gift card to ferociousbeard.com with hashtag live. Hashtag live. All right. Never too early. Josh just placed an order. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Let's see what you got. Like literally. All right. Yes. Savage Wash. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for your order, man. I'm listening podcast style. There you go, Ellie. Thank you. Appreciate that. I've been here since the start. Thank you, Travis. Man, I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you guys. I appreciate all of you. All right. And yeah, Josh, you got that 30% discount applied too, because you spent $14 instead of $19.99 on our beard wash. See, I told you it's a great deal. All right, and I have how many entries? 3 entries. Oh, okay, good. Josh, you fixed it. Nice. All right. Ellie sneaking in. Man, I tell you, I'm good thing we're not doing trivia, or you guys could all go home, because Ellie would probably get it. All right, let me share my screen for a moment. Bring this down here. And then we're going to... Actually, I'm going to try it a different way. I'm kind of curious. Ooh, another order came in. I just saw that. All right. Sorry, I'm a little discombobulated over this just because I always have a ton of windows open. All right, now what I want to do is go back to OBS. Okay, and then website. There we go. There we go. On the count of 3, I'm going to draw this, and we'll see what happens. Who wins? 1, 2, 3. Travis, thank you, bought a wash. Awesome. I appreciate that, man. Who's going to win? Who's going to do it? Who's going to win? Is it Ellie? Ellie Orchard, podcast style. You win yourself a $50 gift card to Ferocious. So let me do this. I've got that here. Ellie, I'm going to ask a favor. Please, I can't tell you not to do it, but please use the gift card for Ferocious products, but not for like clothing and things like that. I mean, I don't mind, but the thing is, what happens is I end up paying, and I don't mind, trust me, I do not mind, because you're helping support Ferocious by spreading the word, but I end up paying for the Ferocious products, like the clothing and whatnot, if it comes out of a gift card. Which, again, I got the budget for it, but like it helps, well, it helps me a lot more if you get Ferocious products, because I can make those real quick and send them to you, where I really don't have much control over what Printfuls can send. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to products, gift cards, but get as much as you want, like of oils, butters, balms, wash, issue gift card, make this $50. You're at that? That's right. Yes, today or tomorrow, Travis. I'm excited for you. Okay, winner of the live stream. Boom. All right, Ellie, that just was sent out the door, so it is heading your way now. So congratulations. Okay, and now I'll go back to both cameras, because now I'm going into shipping mode. All right. Check my messages. Received requests from somebody to talk about promoting products. Good idea. Okay. We'll place the order and I'll enter. Okay, good, 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 good. Everything's going according to plan. Nice. So, since, let me check those orders that just came in. And thank you guys both, Travis and Josh, for your orders. Let me see if I can't get those set up for you. Give me a second to bring up Shopify. Where did it go? It is... Here it is. Okay, so let me bring this down here. And then, where'd my spreadsheet go? See, I'm always moving windows left and right. Okay. So, Joshua, that's order 6139. 6,139. Wow. Savage beard wash. Savage. Nice. And then another beard wash, 6140, naked wash. All right, and you also got that discount, so you spent $14 on your beard wash. That's awesome. I'm gonna just make these green because I'm making them right now. Those will be the first two I fill. 6140. Yours is the easiest right now because I already actually have some made up that or that way. I just have to label it. Okay, so on this screen, go here, 6140. You get a label. Let me show you this, guys. This is my collection of labels, and another company that was helping me with like understanding color labels. He told me that the way he organizes it is he has a book just like this, and they're alphabetized. So I've got all the different labels. So like A, these are all my A's and numbers, and followed by, you know, B, all my B's, and so forth, C, D, E, F, G, all the way to Z, which, do we have anything that's a Z? Nope, we have Y, Yinzer, but there's no Z's yet, so no sense with letters starting with Z. But anyway, it's a great way to keep things organized. So this is a naked wash, so that is N. And here it is. I just have to find if I have a wash label. If not, I just have to print one. Oil, butter, leave-in conditioner. I don't. I need to print a label. So I am going to go and let's see. I need to naked beer. I need to go find where my labels are. So that would be finished sheets. You guys can probably see my screen. Okay. Wash, naked black label. I might just have to scroll down manually and get it. Wash, naked black label, there it is. My gosh, why is this so hard to... There we go. That's what it's going to look like. So let me print this out real quick. Control P. Properties. I do matte even though it's glossy, just because the black is blacker if I do that. Okay, that's printing now. So I will go back to the both cameras. Awesome deal. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. But you guys are the ones that let me do these deals because you guys purchase for me, which gives me a little bit extra to play with. So thank you. Travis has been loving trying different washes. These washes are fire. Thank you. So I couldn't pass on this deal. Yeah, you don't need a lot. That 4 ounce will last forever. It will. I mean, it will really last forever. For real. Joshua says no bonus giveaways. Not today, only because I'm doing I'm just trying to make up some time. But during a normal show on 8 o'clock, yeah, we would definitely do that. All right, so here we go. Labels are done. That's what they're gonna look like. And look at, they're already dry. I'm honestly amazed at how dry they come out of the printer. Okay, so those of you that just ordered this, Travis and Josh, you're going to see these orders fulfilled before your very eyes. So this is going to be going to Travis. I think I'm going to use one of these. Put them on the scale. This is 5.7 ounces. Well, plus I haven't added the stickers though. And I'm also going to be sending you not only a Ferocious card, but I'm going to be sending you a Sage Beard card too, because I want to help start to spread the word about sagebeard.com. This is Rick Harris's scents. These are small batch, handcrafted by moi. I make them on behalf of Rick. It's kind of like a website we partnered on, and because he had so many scents available that I thought, why not just create a second website for his scents? And so, but the cool thing about these business cards is you'll feel it when you get it. It's like super soft. It almost feels like rubberized. But you're going to be getting 2 business cards and, of course, a ferocious bumper sticker. So those will be going into your package. Let's see how much this adds to the weight. Probably not much. All right, 6.1 ounces, so that means it's going to be 7 ounces. All right. And then I always use a little tape too on the labels because I don't want them to fall off of the label, which has happened in the past, especially in the cold weather. Cognac. Oops. All right. Okay. All right. That one is ready to ship. This is my ferocious mail package where I go to the post office with this. So that is going in there. This one back. N for naked. N is before O. So we'll put that there. The next one is Josh asked, is there a free-for-all tonight? No, not tonight. That's why I'm on live tonight, because tomorrow I've got an event. So I got to prep for that. So that's why I'm doing the live today. But I'm also doing the I should take that comment down so you can see the code. All right, yeah. So no free for all tonight, just because I've got that event tomorrow. So I'm prepping for that. Which I got to make some butters later. I've got to make. What butters do I need? Well, Fetish, Lone Wolf, and Sublime, and Clean Citrus, and Pineapple and Sweet Oud. So I'll probably make like 4 of each of those. All right, next, Joshua's going to get his order fulfilled. Savage Wash. So let me go to S for Savage. I might need, let me see. I might need labels for that. Spearmint. Oh no, I don't. I've got labels. Savage Wash. Okay. Cedar leather. And cherry tobacco. Boom, savage. Same thing here. We're going to put it in one of these. I always seal them, just in case there's ever a leak. That's why I always seal every individual package. Because I never want your products to, like if this were to break for some reason or whatever, if you had anything else in the package, I would sure hate for it to get all over it. So that's why I do that. What's up, Mike? Thank you for jumping in, man. Yeah, I'm live today because I will not be live tonight. But I have a 30% discount deal going on right now, right on the screen. Code LIVE saves you 30% on everything at Ferocious. And then, of course, Satisfied Senior has a deal going on today where if you get an oil, he will throw in an extra 4-ounce butter at no charge. So for 20 bucks, you'll get on a 1-ounce oil and a 4-ounce butter. But only for the first 4 people that order. And take a look at that, Mike. This is the new Sage Beard card. It feels like rubber almost. It's soft. It's super soft. Joshua, you're going to get a bumper sticker too. Okay, this I'll put away after. This should be 7 ounces, just like the last one was 7 ounces. But let's just confirm that. Yeah, 6.2, so that means 7. Perfect. All right, and this is going out to you, Josh. As soon as I print this label. It's funny, like, everybody has their own processes. So I'll be bringing these to the post office this afternoon. Just going in the red bin. This means it's going out the door. Everybody look at that red bin and it's going. Whew. Oh, heck yeah, I went to the site a couple times already today. Thinking about that cojones, but I have to be careful with money since I'm heading back to North Carolina tomorrow. Nice. Speaking of money, the pay, hold on one second, let me put these back. It's not Afterpay. What's the one I was using? Hold on, let me go to the other computer for a second so I can collect my thoughts. Let's see, where is it? Just going through here looking for that email. There we go. Sezzle. Here's the thing. You guys remember, let me change my view for a second. So you guys remember, I've been using Sezzle for a while. And it's been great, right? Because for me, they took a percentage of each sale, but it allowed for me to give you guys some really good deals where you could break up your payment into 4 equal payments, lower payments, right? So that way you guys could get something and that may be a little more expensive, but it would split it into equal payments so you wouldn't have to put it all up at once. And it's been great for like, I don't know, 2 years I've had it? Sezzle as a way to pay. Well, I get an email like August 20th, I think, August 20th? No, wait. I'm sorry, today's the 19th. August 15th. I got an email from Sezzle that said, we've changed our payment terms. And the payment terms are, it was still the same set percentage, but then they said the difference is if you have less than $300 in sales of Sezzle sales per month, not total sales, but Sezzle sales per month, then they were going to start charging me and all the other companies that use Sezzle $15. Which, okay, $15 for me to offer that. Under normal circumstances, I'd be like, you know what? I don't like the extra money I have to pay, but I'll let it slide. But here's the thing, guys. I'm on Shopify, and Shopify has their own system called Shop Pay, which basically allows for you to do the same thing. The only difference between Sezzle and Shop Pay, from your point of view as a customer, is that you have to spend at least $50 with Shopify to break it into 4 equal payments. And you know what? I think that's reasonable for you're breaking it into payments. So that'd be like what, $15.50 or something like that? No, less than that. $12.50. Be $12.50 per every 2 weeks to pay. But Sezzle said they wanted to charge me and really all the other companies that have less than $300 individually in Sezzle sales an extra $15. And so that's like, if I did that and if I had less than $300 worth of Sezzle sales every month, it's $15 a month. So that's like $180 a year, almost $200 a year for me to offer Sezzle when Shop Pay allows for me to do the same thing without an extra fee. And so it was on principle that I decided to not do that, because I think that's crap that they are kind of strong-arming me and a lot of small businesses to use, to encourage people, essentially, to use Sezzle. Because if I don't earn $300 worth of sales, and not just me, but me and all the other small businesses that use Sezzle, if we collectively don't make, have to pay a fee, then what would happen? And most companies would say, well, geez, I better encourage people to use Sezzle. So maybe I'll offer deals if you use Sezzle just to get that $300 mark, where now I won't pay $15, nor will the other companies that pay $15. And what really put the nail on the coffin for me was that they changed the payment terms 3 days before they sent the email saying they changed the payment terms, which really pissed me off. So I wrote them an email and I said, cancel. It's a Shopify app, so I went to the app and there were instructions on how to remove it, but the instructions say you need to reach out to Sezzle and have them remove it on your behalf. So I'm like, what the heck, man? So I emailed them right away and I said, I want to cancel Sezzle. So remove it from my store, please. And so they opened a ticket on my behalf, and then supposedly they were going to get back to me. They hadn't got back to me in 3 days, so I sent them another email saying, hey, I haven't heard back from you. Meanwhile, I don't know how they did it, but some customer was able to to check out using Sezzle, even though I thought I had hid it from the site. So I think until that customer pays the balance, I might just pay it off myself if I can, and that way I can have it removed, because it's just on principle. It ticks me off that they did that. So Co-Jones, cojones. I was pronouncing it Co-Jones. I even asked myself what cojones meant and thought Co-Jones still sounded cool. Yeah, check it out. Google it. Cojones. That's what it is. It means what you think it means. You got some cojones to check that out. You got cojones to run 30% off. You got cojones to give a free butter, 4-ounce butter. So, all right, let me get back to packing. Now that I mentioned what happened. Mike says I won't be around. Boom. For the strokes when I get over. Oh, yeah, me too. Me neither. That's why live now. for the past, how long have I been on? Let's see, 2 hours? Oh my gosh, almost 3 hours. 3 hours. All right, like jalapenos. Yeah, exactly. Cojones, jalapenos. You got some cojones to eat those jalapenos like that. Exactly, it's a like a huff sound instead of a j sound. All right, let's see. What else do I need to pack up? I can't pack the butters until they're cooled, but I can pack up other stuff. So we got a Jupiter's Wrath going out. Let me get that ready to go. Jupiter's Wrath. Ooh, boy, I need some more of these. I'm running out. Luckily, I have a big box of them in here. It's like everything I have is just so micro-organized. I know exactly where everything is. Okay, let me get a couple of these envelopes ready, because these are going to be shipped like now. That wasn't good. I'm just going so fast that I forgot to put the stickers in. I don't usually do this, but this one hasn't been stuck on. Okay. You know what? I'm going to move this out of the way. This can go in the trash. This is my work surface. I'll wipe that down after, but I'm going to get it out of the way for now so I can fill these orders. Pay no attention to all the noise in the background. Sometimes it's a small space, so things happen. All right, this, and this. When I pack these orders, I put the thank you note, I put the bumper sticker, and these cards. Okay, and this is actually going up to Pennsylvania. Let's see how long it's going to take to travel to Pennsylvania. We'll weigh it too. Oh, Mike, you had to go. No problem. You're probably not here anymore, but thank you so much for popping by anyway. All right, 3.6 ounces, so that's really 4. So we'll do 4 ounces. And UPS first class tracking. There we go. Print label. So this is going up again to Pennsylvania, Middletown, PA. By the way, the Fighting 22 beard competition tomorrow, sponsored by Bearded Sinners of Pennsylvania. Even though it's in Oklahoma, it's sponsored by the Bearded Sinners of Pennsylvania. So I hope there'll be some folks there from PA I'll get a chance to say hi to. Okay, that is ready to go. Next order. Okay, let's see. Okay, oil and butter. Anything with the butters, they're not quite ready yet. They're still cooling. Wild West. Bearded American. Pineapple and sweet food. Let me see, I have a Bearded American. Yep, Bearded American. Pineapple and sweet oud beard oil. Do I have that? You need coffee? Get yourself some coffee, man. Pineapple and sweet oud. I may have to make one product. Okay, pineapple and sweet oud. Which is, this is right here. It is pineapple and sweet oud wood. Bearded American. I really love how this label came out. Almost looks like it's just, what is it called? Holographic, even though it's not holographic. It's just the colors on it just really kind of make it pop. Dang, on break, gotta go to Sage Beard. Russ, yes, get yourself a 4-ounce butter for free. Any oil you get, or yeah, any oil you'll get a matching 4-ounce butter, but only for 4 customers. So, and I haven't checked to see if any orders came in over there. Okay, Purple Haze. Purple Haze. Oops. This is kind of like the wild card. This is a nice one. That is fresh blackberry and rich tobacco. I do need to make one thing. I need to make a Wild West. Yes, I do need to make a Wild West. Where's my oil? Here we go. Let me get a label for that, because I do not have a Wild West. I thought I did. R-S-W. Wait, this should be. Oh, you know what? Here it is. Here's the Wild West labels. I love how they came out. It's leather, barbershop, whiskey, tobacco, amber, and smoke. Ooh. Okay, so E says, my favorite has been Oud to Joy and Blackberry Tobacco. So remember, Blackberry Tobacco is now called Purple Haze, but it's the exact same blend as you remember Blackberry Tobacco. It's Purple Haze. Savage was put to the side. Wow. That's okay. It's definitely, I mean, Savage is nice, but I actually prefer the Purple Haze myself. Okay. So this is, I thought I was done, but I have this one last one I need to make for now. So, which means I will take this back out again. Okay, and Wild West, I need gloves again. Oops. Just went down and got some strawberry yogurt with granola and mint dew, or Mountain Dew from the hospital cafeteria. Ooh, that sounds good. I love granola on my yogurt. Nate, what's the SEM profile on 607? I got it in the giveaway box. I also won, got Haters Tears. Yeah, so 607, the 607, let me go up here real quick. I'll tell you what's in it. It is all right, so the 607 is blueberry, oud, and sandalwood bourbon. Again, blueberry, oud, and sandalwood bourbon. And then Haters Tears. Haters Tears is bergamot, amber, and passion fruit and guava. So bergamot, amber, passion fruit, and guava. That's awesome. You got it in a giveaway box. At least it's not on eBay. I saw that somebody put one of our koozies on eBay, and they want $5.99 for it. And I'm like, why don't you just come to Ferocious? It's $4.99. Or if you ask me nicely, I'm sure I would just include it in an order if I have them. Thank you, Tyler. All right, so here's what this will look like. This is Wild West. Sorry, I know I'm just flashing it to you, but Wild West, I'm making that one right now. Just put the label on it, no oil in it yet. Getting ready to make it. Making it live. Go live. Wild West. Wild West. I'm looking for it on my spreadsheet. There it is. This is from Bald and Beautiful. Cedar leather, barbershop, bourbon, Cuban tobacco, amber, and campfire. Cedar leather. Where's cedar leather? There it is. All right. Barbershop, sandalwood bourbon. Barbershop, sandalwood bourbon, Cuban tobacco, and campfire. So this is the Life. 607 is a little better to me because it's more in my profile. Yeah, that blueberry, a lot of people love that 607 blueberry. And I know Will's out of business for now. Well, he purposely put himself out of business to get back to a full-time job. But man, I miss chatting with him about beard stuff. Although I need to reach out to him just to see how he's doing. All right, so cedar leather. But a lot of people like that 607 profile. Okay, that's all. That one's done. Barbershop. I don't think anybody does it the way I do it. A lot of people, they make up like 5 or 6 or 100 cents at once. I do one at a time for these scents that you random scents people order, because like I don't know if you're gonna order it. I don't know who's gonna order what. And since I've got everything out here, on the ones where I know someone's going to order it, like in the next couple months, I'll make a couple at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, I just got sandalwood bourbon all over my glove. I'm going to swap out gloves, because or else, you know what will happen? That smell will get everywhere. On the bottle labels and everything. Let me get another set of gloves. Okay. What time is it? 1:42. Okay, so that was sandalwood bourbon. Yep, like these gloves even. Okay, what's next? Cuban tobacco. Okay. Amber. Oops, just told you how many drops of amber on there. Come on. Campfire. Gotta be real careful with this campfire, guys. It is potent. By that I mean it's strong. Add too much and it is just going to be a smoky, smoky scent. There we go. Ooh. Perfect. Now I can get back to fulfilling orders. Barbershop and cinnamon bourbon. Back to the order. Okay, so Wild West, which I just made. Bearded American. Purple Haze and pineapple and sweet. Ooh, okay, perfect. Before watching, you guys, thanks for jumping in on here. I'm doing this live stream today instead of tonight because I will be preparing for an event for tonight, and the event's tomorrow. So I'll be preparing tonight for that, making some butters and whatnot, charging my credit card reader, making sure my canopy looks good. What else? Spending time having dinner with the family. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. And you know what fits 4 bottles really nicely? One of these smaller packages. Fits it perfectly. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bumper stickers, of course. I have like, what, 1,200 bumper stickers? Actually, I have about probably 1,100 now because I've been sending them out with all my orders. But, okay, 12.2, so that's 13. 13 ounces. It says, where's this going? Let's see. Ohio. It's going to take 3 days to get there. Whether or not you choose first class or priority, it still takes 3 days to get to this specific place in Ohio. more orders are left. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got the that order. I've got that order for the ones that I just made. Easy sippin' raspberry ginger lemonade. I made this earlier. Blueberry mint lemonade. Treat yourself and Dole Kick. Those guys are ready. So I'm gonna get same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. But this is what small business looks like, guys. I mean, you guys that do small businesses yourself, you guys know. It's not all big warehouses and, you know, making 100 bombs of 1 cent at a time. A lot of times it's making like 4 or 6, or maybe 12 oils, or 1 oil if they're individual, create your own. And that's the cool thing about small business is like you find a way that works for you, and then you just the trick is like once you find a way that works for you, you find what's your next like what slows you down, and then you solve for that. You solve for what slows you down, and then once that's solved, then you'll notice the next thing that might slow you down, and you try to solve for that. And so that's kind of like it's a continuous process to find ways to become more efficient. And that's how I've been doing it. And then another thing too, just in general, like there's a lot of companies like they will analyze every single order and they will like be like, well, like let's say for example there's somebody that wins gift cards all the time just by happenstance. They happen to be there. They win a lot of gift cards. Some companies would be like, oh, that's crazy. I keep sending this person, this particular individual gets all this free stuff from this company, and you know, why should I keep doing that? It's because you can't look at one person as being like, I mean, they earned it, right? They were there. They're following you. They entered the giveaways just like everybody else, and they happen to win. That's good. You have to look at the total picture and see, like, I don't know, like when it comes to like profits and stuff, and did I make enough money this week to keep doing stuff? You know what I mean? Like you have to look at the whole picture. Don't just look at one person and look at their history or one order and say, boy, I sure lost money on that order. Who cares if everybody else you're making money? Then on balance, it works out fine. And I've just noticed that like some companies that I've chatted with, they're just like, oh man, I'm gonna lose money if I keep doing this. No, you're not. You're gonna keep getting customers, and you have to look at the big picture. All right, so this is that create your own 11.8 4 create your own oils. Love it. 11.8. I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna send this priority mail, just because I am appreciative of the fact that they bought 4 create your owns, and it will shave a day off it. Business owners need to see it as marketing. Nate, I have given your products away to other bearded men. Your website is written on it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Exactly. It's like, that's great. Like you're helping spread the word. If let's say if you win more giveaways than someone else, and you get a few freebies, that's fine because for one, someone has to win it. Why not be you? You know what I mean? That's the first thing. But two, you might be like, oh my gosh, I have too many things. Let me give away a beard oil. And then someone else tries it, and then they like it, and then they come back to me. So exactly, you are absolutely right. Let me print this. It's just, you know, it's the way it is. And it's like, Everybody helps each other. Mail, like, let me give you guys an example of something else that's kind of like where we all help each other. So you guys know I have flat rate shipping, $6.99, but if you spend $49, then basically it's free shipping for the customer, and I eat the cost of the shipping because I appreciate the business. Well, $6.99, people will be like, well, boy, is it really $6.99 to ship it to you? Like if it was like a one beard oil? No, it's not. It's probably like $4, right? For one person to get one beard oil, it might cost $4. But what if it's somebody else that it's more than 15 ounces and it costs $9 or $10 to ship? So essentially, everybody helps each other out with the shipping because I'm still using gas, right? But the shipping itself, like $6.99 flat rate, will help me pay for, you know, a bunch of people's $4 shipping and a bunch of people's $9 shipping. It all balances out in the end, and that's why it's a flat rate shipping. You just have to look at the big picture, and that's what I do. Back house cookie. That could be a tax write-off. Amrit, hey, what's up? So you know something? It could be a tax write-off, but the thing is, I've actually found, because it's such a small business, that the standard deduction actually works out better in my case anyway. Because I have, you know, receipts and all that stuff, and I've tried writing stuff off, but it's just not really worth it for me, because it's not like it's bringing in like 200 grand a year or something. You know, it's like the equivalent of one salary. Now, luckily, it's on the up and up. It's going up, which is nice, but still, it's a slow process because, you know, that's how I roll. This is done. Yeah, that's in there. Oh, I'm running out of shipping labels. Yeah, I'm running out. Okay. Okay. Jupiter's Wrath and leave-in conditioner and instant moisturizer. Lone Wolf. And then Jupiter's Wrath is here. Okay. So Jupiter's Wrath, I mentioned it earlier before. This is a special blend. This is for a woman named Bettina who passed away. And Eric Hansen, the woman he was dating for like 10 years, Eric and she had come up with a scent profile. Candace had come up with a scent profile. I know the letter's kind of small in here, the lettering, but it's black pepper, cinnamon leaf, juniper berry, fireplace embers, nag champa, apple, and vanilla bean. They came up with a scent profile for Candace's sister, Bettina, who had passed away, and she was really into ladybugs and Jupiter. That's why it's called Jupiter's Wrath. And these here are actually ladybugs. But unfortunately, Candace never got a chance to smell this because she passed away. James, however, has smelled it, and 50% of the profits of Jupiter's Wrath are going to his cause. Right now, he's trying to raise some money to replace his roof on a house that was previously owned by Candace, and through legal matters, or the legal process, he's trying to obtain rights to that house, which, I mean, they were essentially married, right? They were together for 10 years, but the roof is in total disarray. And so half of the profits of this scent will go to him to help pay for his roof. There were 50 bottles originally left on the site. There's about 44, I think, right now. So if you're interested in this scent and helping that cause, please purchase Jupiter's Wrath, and half of the profits will go to that. What else? Oh, and that'll be through October 15th. It's running from August 15th through October 15th. So let's see, he got a leave-in conditioner too, Lone Wolf. These leave-in conditioners, if you've never tried them before, they're awesome for detangling not only like your beard, but like hair. They are also an instant moisturizer. This is what replaced our Magic Mist. So the cool thing is they're available in scents and they're super convenient to put in your bag or whatever. Great to go to the gym with. So, let's see. Ellie, I started to read your message. Let's see. Holy fudge, talk about crazy. Been running for front of house while doing my usual back of house stuff, cooking. What are you doing in the front house? Like, what are you doing up that part? You made a caddy for him for the calls. I just shipped it on Wednesday. Oh, nice. See, that's awesome. Dude, that's the great thing about this community is like people just come together and either through making things or contributing money, you know, we help each other out when we can. Because, you know, the more and more I've noticed, it's more of like the way the economy's going. We really do have to help each other out, I think, a lot. Because it's tough. It's really tough. There's a lot of people out there who are living paycheck to paycheck or just shy of paycheck to paycheck. And, you know, it's important to make sure we're all doing at least okay. Okay, this is going to Missouri. 6.9 ounces, so we're going to call that an even, we'll say 8, because I hate to put 7 and then the post office scale is like an ounce different, so yeah, we'll do 8. By shipping label. Now, some companies will print these shipping labels in advance, and so like you'll order it, right? And then they'll get the orders come in, and like say that evening, they'll print their shipping labels, but then they'll get to fulfilling the orders, and you don't know when it actually shipped because they already printed the shipping label. So you know at Ferocious, when I print this shipping label, it's because it's ready to ship. And that means it's going out tonight. So if you get that alert saying your Ferocious beard order has shipped, it's true, because it is shipping. It's going right into that red, again, that red bin. And it's going out with me when I go out tonight to get my kids from school. I'll say, but I gotta go to the post office. Oh, Dad, do you have to? I'm like, hey, do you want to keep getting stuff from Five Below? Yes. Well, oh, let's see. Wise Sage Beard Oil. Good, I know I made that. Here it is. This is going to Dallas. Let's see. Nate, does the post office come to your house or do you have to take it to the post office? I bring it to the post office. When is the best day in the week to buy products? Today is the best day in the week to buy products. And actually, I'm serious, because right now it's 30% off with code LIVE, as I'm live. Tomorrow it won't be 30% off, so today is better than tomorrow. But in general, though, there's no best day, because I make products Monday through Friday. On the weekends, I don't usually make products. I usually catch up on back-end stuff. So I would say, really, there's no best day to buy products. But as fate would have it, today is the best day to buy products because it's 30% off with code LIVE, but only today. Amrit says, bill me a naked oil. I'll gladly pay you for a cheeseburger tomorrow if I can have it today. This is going again to Dallas, so let's see. Oh, here's these. Yeah, I still have a couple of those. I know this is going to be less than 4 ounces, but I don't know why I weigh these, but I just do anyway. It's like habit. Because I sure would hate to go to the post office and it's like a tenth of an ounce off, and they're like, sorry, return to sender. Yeah, we just did a $50 giveaway. And there were 4 people here. Yeah. All right, let's see. 3.6 ounces. So that's 4. All right, what are we looking at here? LE1, LE1, $50. Oh, but E, to further answer your question, I frequently, instead of going to the actual post office, there's a place that is near my daughter's school called Global Post, and I'll usually go there if I'm delivering it around the time that I'm going to pick up my daughter, because it's just convenient, and they can scan them right in, and then I'll get the alert that they received it. But with those orders, the post office actually comes by the next morning, because they usually do their pickup at 11:30 in the morning. If I go to the post office, if there's stuff I really want to get out and I feel like it's too long, I will go to the U.S. Postal Service, the U.S. Post Office in Keller, Texas. Their pickup is at 6 p.m. So I know I can get there at like 5:55 and still put stuff into the box inside the post office, and I hear them in the back, and they're getting stuff. So yeah, oh yeah, no problem, E. Yeah, no problem at all. It was Ellie. I still got in on the 30% off sale. Yes, I'm so glad I'm glad, Josh, and you know I love giving you guys deals. Okay, let's see. What is this one? Oh, Jupiter's Wrath butter. Boom, right here. Let me see. Are there any notes? Nope. Okay, so, and you know with butters, I always use these larger ones. 2-ounce butters at Ferocious, 4-ounce butters at Sagebeard. This is actually working out pretty nicely. I didn't have any idea if this was going to work out well or not. Like I didn't know how this whole thing would work. But I mounted the camera on this side of my desk, and I'm monitoring the actual live stream on YouTube, and it's working out fine. So, awesome. I can't believe it's been on. How long has it been on? It only says started streaming 2 minutes ago. This thing doesn't update. It's been probably close to a good 4 hours now, 3.5 hours. Let's see, how much is this going to weigh? 3.9, that's going to be 5 ounces. And again, this is Jupiter's Wrath, so half of this will go to James. What's in beard, Nate? Today I am wearing the leave-in beard conditioner, Barbershop. It is this right here. This is what's in my beard right now. It's the leave-in conditioner. Just keeps it really soft, but not greasy. And it was quick. It's quick to put in. Sometimes, most days I'll put oil on in the morning, but today I'm actually using that. Okay, let's see. Print shipping label. What's in your beard right now, Josh? Now, another question about E mentions about does the post office come to your house? So when I ship orders to the UK or to Europe or out of country, usually DHL will come to my house and pick up the order. One time I fulfilled the order here. I put the DHL tag on it, and 15 minutes later they were at my door. I was like, holy moly, you guys are fast. But the good thing about going to that global post instead of the regular post office is I can drop off not only US mail, but I can drop off DHL packages too, which are what I use for the international, because they take those too. You get in the last of your DRT. Yes, that is the same exact as the spray conditioner that I had, the Magic Mist. But the problem with Magic Mist was that it was too thick to really be a mist. So I wasn't really 100% satisfied with how that mist worked. And that was the first thing. The second thing was that was not really convenient to take with you, because like, let's say if you bring it to the gym or you bring it to, the beach, bringing that whole spray bottle in your bag or whatever I was afraid it was going to break. And plus it was just awkward, it was big. So that's why this thing, this little smaller 2.5 ounce, is really a 2 ounce container, but it's 2.5 ounces worth of material in there, worth of product. It's much more easy. You could literally put it in your pocket, you could put it in your gym bag, you put it whatever you want. And you don't need to spray, you just pop the top open, it comes out. And the other thing is it's much easier to scent because of the way that bottle is, so I can scent them. So yeah, Josh, it's the same exact. And I think it's easier to use too. Alright, this one's done. Okay, what's this one? This one, oh, this is a buy 3 beard oils, get 1 free. Guys, this is a kick-ass opportunity to really get a lot of beard oils for a great deal. So it's 30% off right now with code LIVE. If you go to the website and you go to the buy 3, get 1 free, that is normally, like this gentleman paid, $59.97. And normally, the discounts don't work for that because they're already marked down. But today, this code LIVE, I set it to work for everything. So say $60 minus 30%, so 50% is 30. So, well, where's my calculator? Just find how much that would be. Yeah, let's see. $59.99 minus 30. So you would get 4 beard oils for $41.99. So that's like just over $10 a beard oil. The buy 3, get 1 free, that's amazing. See, I didn't think about that when I set that code up. So I'd be like, man, someone's going to get some really good deals. All right, Fetish, Barbershop, Havana Getaway, and Savage. Fetish, Barbershop, Havana Getaway, and Savage. Okay, so I need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. And this was just ordered yesterday, so last night at 7:37 p.m. So that means, from their perspective, they're getting it fulfilled within like 1 day, so they're going to be happy. And it's their first order. This is going out to Colorado Springs, Colorado. So hopefully they'll be a return customer because they're going to really like hopefully these scents. And they've got 4 to choose from. Like they've got 4 oils, so they'll probably like at least a couple. And usually people pick the ones, you know, that they like. Oops. That they think they're gonna like. Okay, let's see. It sticks to my fingers. All right, let's see here. Create shipping label. .1 ounces, so that's like 13. See, in this case, it would make no difference whether it was first class or priority. It's saying it will take 3 days either way. So of course I do the first class, right? Because why pay extra for priority if it's going to take the same amount of days? I've seen a couple of times, for whatever reason, priority mail took a day longer than first class mail, which it must be they route them to a certain area. I'll tell you what, a little secret for you guys since you guys are in here. I'll keep that code live active until 11:59 tonight. That way, in case you want to take advantage of it. I won't post it anywhere. You guys, I'll leave it up to you with your discretion. But I'll leave that code up there. It'll be active through tonight. Because I know some of you are at work, and I want to be fair to you guys and gals. So, you know, do with it what you will. If you want to take advantage of that code, I will leave it up for you guys until midnight tonight, and then it will expire. But that way, in case for whatever reason you just, you can't get to it today. Because I appreciate your business, I really do, and I want to, There we go. I think I've fulfilled as much as I can. Let me go check those butters to see if they're cooled yet. Because these two... Oh, actually, yep, that's a good one. Yeah, one, two. Let me go check. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go check to see if those butters I made while we started earlier are cooled yet. I think they might be, since it's been a while. Let's see here. Wow, we started 3 hours and 44 minutes ago. That's crazy. Nate will be making 2 orders. 1 Dream Bomb going to accounts, Ken. And Sagebeard coming to me. Woohoo! Nice. Thank you so much, Russ. Oh, let's see. Now, just keep in mind, though, that 30% with code LIVE will not work on sagebeard.com. It'll only work on Ferocious. But if you are one of the 4 people that place an order for sagebeard.com today for an oil, you'll get a free matching butter, which is 4 ounces. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go check to see if that is ready yet. Let me just put this on for 30 seconds, since why not? And I'll be right back in about 2 minutes. Alright guys, my butters are done, so I'm bringing them up now to mail these off. These are the ones we made earlier. Volley and Huscarl. Whoa. Almost lost my paper towel. I need to put the seals on them. These are like these protective seals. So that way they stick to the top of the jar and they won't leak, hopefully. There we go. Here's Huscarl. Next one. Oh, that smells so good. Oh yeah, I just made these, what, 2 hours ago. I was gonna say, I thought it smelled familiar, but I just made it. Oops. Okay. Now, that's about as fresh as it gets, guys, when I make these. I might need to place another order. Can't resist. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. I really do. I tell you what, as a company owner, there's nothing more satisfying than having you guys keep coming back and placing orders. It's so rewarding. I remember when I first started, like just hoping you guys would like this stuff that I make, and you know, it was really humbling. And now, I mean, I look at my, you know, Shopify, it'll tell me like how many returning customers percentage-wise, like 52 or 53% of the orders I've received this year have been from returning customers, which means they placed an order and then came back and placed at least another order. And that's like so, like, I don't know, it satisfies me to see that, because it makes me think, wow, you guys really do like this stuff, and thank you. Where, oh yeah, here it is. Oh, there's so many boxes around. Boy, if you guys could see, it's like filled up to here with boxes of just random things, stuff like this. Okay, these are this and that, and the corresponding matching oils. Production always takes longer than filling orders, but I like filling orders. I like making production too, because you can just get into your groove. But what do you guys think? Should I live stream more of these production days? Do you think it's kind of cool? If it would give me an excuse to give you guys a great deal, at least for the days that you're here. Like a really great deal, more than normal, because you're following me during the day. So Russ, tonight, I'm not doing the show tonight because I've got to be at an event tomorrow. So I'm doing this, that's why I've been on literally for almost 4 hours today. That's why I'm doing this today instead. But I know I wasn't on last week either, but it's just bad timing. But, whoops. 13.3 ounces, so that'll be 14 ounces. Oh yeah, this is DHL too. This is DHL. And here's the thing about DHL. So if you are in the UK and you order from me, it costs you $40 for shipping. So I made a deal with my UK customers. If they spend $100 or more, then I'll split that with them. So it'll cost $20 for them and $20 for me. And I think if it's $150 they spend, then I'll just eat the entire cost of shipping. But I'll show you guys how much it actually cost me to ship. via DHL. So I'm going to create this shipping label. 14 ounces. Okay. It cost me $40.03. Now, if I was just a regular, if I was going to DHL myself, not as part of Ferocious Beer Company, but just going to ship something to, you know, a friend in the UK, according to Shopify, it would cost me $141.75. But there's a Shopify discount of $101.72, meaning the total is $40.03. So, because he got four, what did he get? He got 2 combos. So he got an oil and a butter and another oil and a butter. It cost him $110. So that means he would have spent $40, but instead he paid $20. So I'm paying $20 and he's paying $20. Well, I guess I'm paying $20.03. And then I'm going to hide his address, but I'm going to show you what the DHL labels look like. But I'm hiding his address. But they look so different than the US Postal Service. It's just a bunch of bars. And they just scan those bars, and that's how it gets there. But I guarantee you, today's Friday, this will be in my customer's hand by Wednesday. I bet you. I bet Wednesday. DHL is super quick. Those guys, they know international shipping. Russ, I seen that. Fat fingers Russ. I didn't see it. I was busy making this, but that's all right. All right. See, this I can bring to... See, now that's the thing. Tomorrow's Saturday. I might just bring this to DHL. What time is it? 2:30. Am I done? I might be done here. I am. I am done. I have one order remaining. And you know what this order is? This is in order. How many people are here? 4. Okay, here's what this order is for. We're gonna do another giveaway. This is an order that Ellie is brought to you by Ellie, because Ellie is the one that actually paid for this about 2 weeks ago. Oh boy. I need a new application of beard. I need to cut my hair too. I'm going to a beard event tomorrow. Holy crap. I need to like shave my head. Think I should do a mohawk again for tomorrow, or just shave the whole thing off? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But either way, my hair will be shorter tomorrow because it is long. All right, let me go to my comments. It never removes my comments in chat. Mullet. A mullet? It's not long enough in the back for a mullet, but that would be funny. Is it? Yeah. I don't think it's long enough in the back for a mullet. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a giveaway. This is for a bottle of Jupiter's Wrath sponsored by Ellie. So let me see. I'm just getting everything configured for this, so just hold on 1 second. Okay, live stream. So the hashtag is going to be thanks Ellie, one word. Hashtag thanks Ellie, one word. First to face I selected wrong. Oh, gotcha. Okay, no worries. See, I'm going to do what I did before, which was try to configure this by here. Boom. Let me make myself a little smaller so you can see. That's the hashtag. So if you can, whoops, type in thanks Ellie. There you go. 2 entries so far. Yeah, this OBS is pretty cool. I can go like all over the place. Whoa. Reminds me of that, was it Pong? Boing, boing, boing. Okay, we got 2 entries. How many are watching right now? 5. 5 people. Yes, 5 watching. Enter. Thanks, Ellie. Request. Hidden request. What's this? Oh my gosh. These people, like these people just blast out these things. Hi, honey. So-and-so is at this time in search for people to model their newest jewelry selection and would like to work with you. Why would I model jewelry? Like, how in any way is beard oil related to jewelry? By partnering with them, you'll receive great exposure and also many other amazing rewards. Message collab to their main page. Yeah, right. Block account, and any new accounts they may receive. I don't like junk. All right, we only got 2 entries. 2 entries. So maybe people are, maybe they're actually working and they just are like on a call right now, but they can't be here. So we'll give it like another minute or so. Now, if I stretch this out. Oh, there I am, like super small now. Whoa. Presenting ferocious. Does that go backwards? Oh yeah, it does. Interesting. Weird. Sorry, I'm just playing around with this thing. Wait, now I forgot which way it's supposed to be. Let me just undo. There we go. Okay, well, I guess there's only 2 entries. So, is Nate day drinking? No, just playing around. I've been on this for 4 hours. Nate, put it in Joshua's box since he placed an order. Okay, on the count of 2, since there's only 2 entries. 1, 2. Whoa. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Joshua Ricks. Joshua, you are the winner. So I will make this up right now, actually. Let me go get that ready. That's going to you, and that is the Jupiter's Wrath So let's get that going. Jupiter's Wrath. You're welcome, and thank you to Ellie. And I'm sure Eric will be, or I'm sorry, I say Eric, I don't know why. James Hansen, I don't know why Eric comes to mind anytime I'm thinking of James Hansen. I have no idea why. I think I one time accidentally said it, and now it's just stuck in my brain. It's the wrong name. Okay. Oops, wrong. More actions. Duplicate. Thanks, Nate. Lunch is over. Have fun this weekend, Nate. Safe traveling. Thank you, Russ. Appreciate that, man. You have a great weekend, too. Okay, winner. All right, almost done. Mark is paid. Come on now, create the order. Ellie, yes, I know you sure do, and I appreciate you. Hey, what's up there, Corey? One of the longest live streams I've been on. This is, we're talking about like 4 hours now. So, let me see, this is 3.7 ounces, so we're talking 4, that's close enough. Okay, buying shipping label now. Cool. Caught up. Print this bad boy. Oh, crap. I hate when this happens. I picked the wrong shipping, so void shipping label. Wrong mail service. Yeah, man. Production and packing. 4 hours. Figured why not? Because you know why, Corey? Because I'm not going to be on tonight. I've got an event tomorrow. I'll be up in Oklahoma for the Bearded Sinners of Pennsylvania. They're sponsoring the Fighting 22 beard and mustache competition. I'll be up there as a vendor, also giving out prizes. And then they're also having a car show and a stereo, an auto stereo show, like a competition. So I'll be up there. Okay, so I picked first class mail as like if it was a letter. So of course I was like, that's not gonna fly. The post office would send that right back to me. Super cool. Best of luck with that. Thank you. But as a result, I will not be on tonight. So I figured, you know what, I'll let you guys into my world and I'll show you what I do. Okay. So Josh, you're going to get 2 orders. You're going to get 2 packages. This one and the other one. Sometimes, like a year ago, I would have been like, oh man, I could just like put them both in the same envelope. It's just, nah, it's too much of a hassle. Just send it out. So you're going to get 2 of them. So hopefully they both show up at the same time. Okay, that is going with me when I go get the kids to the post office. All right, Cool, guys. Well, it's been a great 4 hours. Appreciate you guys spending time with me. I'm gonna play that song one more time. I have that song. I love that song. These retros are just $14.99, and with that code live, 30% off of that. Oh, it's a great deal. So one last time with that retro theme song, and then we'll call it quits. Oops, wrong one. Oh well, I was going to do this one. Anyway, guys, listen, thank you so much for hanging out with me the last 4 hours. I hope you were at least semi-productive. I will not be on tonight, again, because I'll be going up to Oklahoma for the beard competition sponsored by the Bearded Sinners of Pennsylvania, if you can believe that. So I will hopefully meet some of those guys. Of course, since they're from Pennsylvania, I'll be talking about sagebeard.com, which is a collaboration website between myself and Satisfied Senior. We've got a deal going on today where is if you purchase one beard oil, you'll get a matching 4 ounce, that's 4 hefty ounces of butter for free. And that's only applicable to the first 4 customers today. Now that website's just getting started, so there's not a lot of traction on that yet, but there's some. You guys, thank you so much for helping to spread the word about sagebeard.com, as well as, of course, ferociousbeard.com. If I can be of any help to you at all with your bearding needs or any other thing you want to talk about, just of course I'm always available on Instagram, Ferocious Beard Crew, or you can send me a message at ferociousbeardcompany@gmail.com, and I will get back to you as soon as possible. Thanks again so much, seriously, for your support, y'all, and have a wonderful weekend. Bye-bye.